No compromises. Our expectation is passion fueled. Jester is the real. Is the real. They want comfort, never uncut. Sugar truths that leave no blood. Don't trade tea for borrowed grace. Hide the hand that feeds the fake. If it stands, it stands on steel. As it falls apart, it falls for real. No rehearsal, no disguise. Get it right, tell no lies. Welcome to the shit show. No surrender. This their distortion is fracture found. Jester tells it all. I could not play it safe. Catch the smile, dilute the take. But praise that lies corrodes the spine. Rat six in one stream at a time. I stay sharp, the fracture's real. Truth cuts deep, it's bedded heels. If I'm loud, it's not for show. It's the only way I let them know. The shit show. No retreat. This conviction is permission.
Alright, good morning guys. I was hoping I could wait in that lobby a little bit longer and get some more people in. It is a GT3 and 4 race set up for a decent length. It's like 10-minute practice, 15-minute quali. So if you're around, you'll still have 20 minutes or so to join it. GT3, GT4, Daytona, 9 laps. You still can't drive it? It's not easy. Come on, everyone. Go. There we go. Get off Sunday shit show to a good start. I don't know any of those people. I don't know any of you. I tried. Right. So, Corvette, first time I've driven it. That seems to be my go-to, 5.5 for ABS traction. We've got Corvette. It's a bit more feedback. This feels alright. Pretty tight front end. Doesn't have that porpoise and wobbling all over the joint that the others have done.
Yellow flag, slow down, don't overtake. Tyres are in the window. You can go for some fast laps now, mate.
Nobody likes a bogan.
Check and flag this lap. Wrap it up.
Oh, this feels really good straight away. It's got a little bit going on with the steering that needs sorted out. A little bit of feedback refinement. I've seen a couple of other people on other wheels explaining the feeling so perfectly. I can't remember the exact comment now.
Impressive stuff, mate. That's the
That's what I was
fastest lap of
trying to
anyone.
describe, where the wheel feels like it's loose and then it's locking in with like this tiny little radius. But someone else with a Thrustmaster trying to explain how their feedback felt now and how they had to change it, and I was like, yeah, I get it. Running GT3, even though I allow GT4s. Thought we'd have a good multi-class straight away.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
It's crazy. So we're about 2 seconds off of the times that used to be competitive. 42s, low 43s. I did it in the practice. No one was there, but I didn't do it in quali. I still don't like the way the wheel feels for this car. It's trying to do too much. Yeah, it's like I said to you, Nate, it's still, I still haven't fine-tuned it, bro. Like, I still can't say I'm fully happy with it. I just got certain cars to the point that I was happy with the cars. I haven't tried, the big test will be jumping in all the stuff that was fine, all my icons and shit. But, yeah, I can't say I'm perfectly happy with it, but I'm overcoming it, bro. I'm learning to deal with it. Seems a lot of people are just, like, I can't believe the level of disappointment when it comes to at least how it feels on a wheel for so many people on so many different wheels. Even people that are really, really, really good drivers and really, really good tuners, and their wheel feels shit now and they're literally going to quit the game. I've never seen it at this level, ever, over any other change, ever. Like, any changes they've done to the classes, physics, anything. I've never seen such a mass, at least not so much an exodus yet, but an admission that, you know, that's what they want to do, that they're at their wit's end already, that they don't want to bother. It feels horrible, they've tried everything, they're sick of the changes. It's a lot. The Facebook group that I'm in, which is huge, it's got as many people in that as it does in the actual Discord. And then all the Discords that I'm in, everybody's individual communities, thumbs and carps, sectors, Boris's, my own, a lot of people, Kenty's, a lot of people either love it or hate it. For some people's wheels, or some people's feeling about the game, it's made them feel like it's legit, and then for nearly everybody else that was already playing the game, it's gone the other direction, which is disastrous. Like, truly disastrous. Like, it shows how much has changed and how much the game has changed and the direction the game has changed and what the community actually wants from the game and then what the developers are trying to do. There's a big, and I've been saying for a long time, there's a clear divide between, like, they just don't have no idea. They listen to the simps too much and blindly block or refuse any criticism. There's a divide between what we actually need and want and what they do. And it's clear more than ever with this change, because even me, like, it made me feel the worst about the game ever. So, I think when I do my video about it and talk about it, and, like, in the mindset that I am now, all calm and shit, I think that's what I'll have to say, is that it's clearly, it's done more harm than good. Like, in terms of the community, how they feel about it, it's done more harm than good. As much as I appreciate the changes in the cars, I genuinely do. The GT3s are harder, the GT4s are a bit more wild, the V8s are fucking mental. Yeah, see, comments like that. So yeah, the people are giving up, and I haven't gone back to the other. I've driven a Group 5. I drove the GT60 briefly, I haven't really gone back to the other groups to see how much this wheel changed it, even not only what the game's implemented for me, but what I've had to do after that to get these cars drivable. Then going back to the cars that I already had fucking perfect. If they feel like shit, then yeah, I'm up shit creek. Like, I really am. And I'll still keep going because there's going to be a fix. No matter what. There's going to be a change. There's going to be a back pedal, a reversal on the wheel stuff for sure. Like, they can't take calibration out of our hands. And apparently we're not the only wheels either. There's a couple other ones, same thing. They can't calibrate their steering. They're like losing their minds over it. Well, see, I thought the Group 5s felt better. I tried that. I think it was a factory driver challenge or whatever. Can't remember where I drove. I tried one of the Group 5 cars, the Capri. That was awesome. I thought it was way better. Like default. But that was all I drove. I haven't driven the ones that I couldn't drive. The Porsche and the Skyline. You're not going through what we're going through on our wheel, bro. Straight up. And I know, like I said, it's 50-50. Well, it's not 50-50, actually. It's hit or miss. It's hit or miss. But as you said, you're at 4 Newton meters. You're not going through what we're going through on our wheels, bro. Like, we shouldn't be. Yeah. Exactly, George. Like, you just, like, even what I said about one of those setups, the Mustang, how it already had a boosted setting in the steering on default, and it's telling me how my wheel should... You know what I mean? Like, if you're one of the ones that your wheel feels better than before, you're laughing. But majority of us, our wheel feels worse than before, and we all have fucking great wheels. That's not good. But the GT3 changes, like in terms of the way the cars drive, the tyres, the curb, all of that, I agree with. I'm happy with those changes. I can accept them. What they've done with the steering setup, or steering, the whole wheel calibration, and still not having a customized kind of game setting, and then how a lot of these cars are coming default, it just doesn't... Exactly, George, exactly. But it's just like the one thing this game's always had, at least in my eyes, if you've had correct... You know, even me and EJ, it's the one thing we'll agree on. And we have two completely different wheels. He's PC, I'm console. I've got a Logitech DD, he's on his Sim Magic thing and whatever the other one was. Really, really good kits. Playing it at a higher end than I am. And the best thing he ever said about it was the way it feels. The feeling that it gives him. And I say the exact same thing, and we're worlds apart in terms of our technology and what we're playing on and what we're probably feeling. But we both said the same, like the reason you come back is that feeling. And it's out the window for me now. There's no confidence level because of it. Like, what my wheel's doing, my wheel hasn't, this wheel has never felt this bad. Ever. Never been clipping like this and doing its own thing in the middle. Feeling weak, but clippy. No resistance, but it's wishy-washy. Like I keep saying, like I'm on the world's smallest steering base. And someone else described the exact same feeling in their Thrustmaster. The lows and the highs. The relative time is shit, yep. So we have so it does the lap thing. It adds up the time every lap. It's like the total race time. The MFD is the exact same thing. Like how many things they have, like it's the same as the tyres. with the tyre little widget, and then on the MFD. And then like there's so many ways they give you information twice, and neither of them are useful. But yeah, we've lost our... I called it out yesterday and said it's fucked. I was cycling through the MFD and being like, there's no way to change it. We don't have the +3, +5 anymore, you know, to the people in front and behind. You literally have to wait for a lap to finish and then do the fucking gap between the top. Like, you have to look at the total time and look at your total time and go, okay, I'm 6 seconds behind. Stuff like that, bro. I don't even, like... I was joking, I was taking the piss about the telemetry last night, you know. New fandangled technology called telemetry. Coming soon in 2027 to a sim racing game near you. Something like that. Why they've even got that? Like, the total race time is kind of handy. But we had it in our MFD before. With the lap thing. You had your total time, the laps you've done, and your recent lap and your fastest lap. So, irrelevant. And now, we don't have the gap to the next driver, or the driver behind, or the driver behind him. Just, why? An unnecessary change. Like, that's what you mean, Jamie? It's clearly upset me too. There's, like I said, there's a lot of fucking shit. Still a lot of, what the fuck are they doing? I watched a little bit of it, answer. I'm doing it tomorrow. Sorrow broke relevant time. Yeah, I watched the Oldest and Gunther one, bro. I got to see basically that whole match. Had my breakfast watching that. Oldest did really well. Good, right result too, but Oldest did really well. Those suplexes were really, really good. Love a wicked stalling suplex. That's good, strong, vertical stalling suplex. Brainbusters, love them. Brainbuster! I'm sure we'll see plenty of them between fucking Ober and Brock today. Spewing nuts today. Like, I'm literally going to have to go back and watch the whole thing. I heard that too. Well, I didn't hear about Control Out Delete. That's hilarious. That's what I have to do whenever I've got problems on my PC, bro. But I heard about the hard... Someone said something to me about cleaning my HUD up, and I was like, yeah, I want to get mine like sectors, and then he said something about don't try to change it, you can't. It's like, oh, great. It sounds like, truly, like the career mode stuff alone, the time thing, sound state like they broke, and once again, they broke more than they fixed. And all they fixed wasn't even a fix, so to speak. It was a complete overhaul. The thing they fixed was join in progress. We never had it. And it works. It 100% works. Good job. Well done. Good job. No piss taken. Join in progress is fucking excellent. It's kept these lobbies going. We can run longer sessions now. Apart from that, the overhauls are good. The feedback shit is broken. The telemetry shit is broken. Replays are better. Lighting's still broken. Career mode is newly, freshly broken. Factory leaderboard's still doing the exact same shit. People's feedback is all over the fucking shop. They broke the game again, like in ways that they hadn't previously. We've all had new crashes. We've all had new bugs. within hours or an hour, within minutes. We had 5 crashes in my 5.5 hour stream yesterday. I've had probably a dozen total crashes in 3 days since it come out. That's the truth. That's the reality of it. Like, wheel still doesn't feel right, but I've already adapted to the way the cars drive. A lot of us have. But, like Payno's example, he not having any wheel issues. His wheel feels better than ever before. He's flying. He's adapted. So have a lot of others. Clint, Pete, heaps of them. They're like duck to water because the changes have helped their wheel or made their wheel feel better than ever before. They're a small fraction of the player base. If you were to go by the 15,000 strong Facebook, Discord, and then all the other Discords full of a couple of hundred blokes. If you were to go by them as an indicator, only a handful of people or a handful of manufacturers improved. And I haven't seen absolutely anybody besides those people have anything good to say about the calibration thing being taken out of our hands on many, many, many different wheels. So there's that too. So yeah, it's the truth. And I'm not being narky, I'm not swearing, ranting and raving. It's just the truth. And here we are racing and dealing with it. Wheel feels, I didn't say it, bro. Yeah, I can't afford to, bro. And I wouldn't anyways. That's when you start playing another game. You have to change your wheel to fucking get your feeling back or play a game. You go play another game. Spend over $1,000 so a $100 purchase feels better. That doesn't make sense. Like even the clipping stuff, when you get on this speedway, bro. The clipping stuff. It's like Gran Turismo. Anybody who's played that long enough would know, no matter what their wheel is, the higher up their wheel, the more they'd have to probably fucking turn it down, no matter what their settings are at any other time. When you do Group C or Group 1 at Le Mans, in Gran Turismo, and you hit the straight, Mulsanne, which is flat as fuck and long as fuck. Those cars get over, once they get over about 260, just starts to, no matter what, and you can't change the suspension, like you can't make the car ride softer. All you can do is turn down your wheel, which 99% of the other time that you play Gran Turismo is cranked up. Because there's not much feeling in Gran Turismo, but then you get in those cars and you can't change the wheel, you can't change the game, and it's just like some people hate it, refuse outright to draw, and they're almost the best cars in the game, but they refuse to do it because they can't deal with the constant wobble the moment they hit Mulsanne. And I understand, completely understand, and I love Le Mans. And I spent 1,000 hours on that fucker on Gran Turismo, especially in those cars. But I understand. And it was something that never felt good. Happy for those sim magic guys, bloke. But all I'll say is that Game of Muscle video, man. He hit the nail on the head. Especially sim magic, especially the way it's been forced down our throats at the moment. Got so many new, like the Dave Camp video and shit. That Game of Muscle video hit the nail on the head. Hit the nail on the head about sim racing. Hit the nail on the head about the brand itself. Fanatec before then, the ecosystem. I have said that word for like 3 years. That's why I've refused to get into Fanatec. The ecosystem. That's why I refuse to get into Apple. Like, that's all I'll say about Sim Magic. You've got to be really well off to get Sim Magic. And it's an ecosystem. You will buy in, and like PCs, then you have to keep buying in. That new one though, looks like it could survive a nuclear fucking war. Yeah, dude, I know you've been ahead of the game though, Jamie. I know you're a veteran. I know you're a veteran, dude. You've got your knowledge. I respect your knowledge, genuinely. I know you're a veteran of the genre. Many wheels, you know, and being an Aussie too, you've had to do it the hard way with servers and connections and fucking being bullshit shit. Like, I know you know your shit, believe me. Believe me, I know. You're not just like buying. Not hating on the brand at all. Same as Fanatec, bro. I know Fanatec's amazing. For the people that it's been amazing for, I know people that have bought brand new Fanatec's and had issues straight away. But I know people that have had their Fanatec's for about the same amount of time as you just said. And then even my Logitech's, bro, lasted ages. This thing's already 2 years. And I've got spares too, so I'm sweet for a while.
Yellow flag.
Something's happened to Plano, or he just didn't have fuel.
Nice work, that's the fastest lap. Keep sending it.
See, he hits the limiter so quick now. No, they don't use the same wheel. Absolutely not. The game itself, I spoke about this the other day too. The game itself, man, when you go into Gran Turismo and the wheel settings, dude, the game has fucking 20 of them sitting there. Like, straight off the bat, all... Like, the way this game is trying to tell me my wheel is native and calibrated for me, maximised to play that game. Wrong answer. Gran Turismo. And I'm not a fanboy, I'm not. I haven't played it. I have not played it since fucking March. Since this come out, I've played it like 12 times in fucking 7. I don't care for it anymore. I'm not a fanboy. But any wheel you had on that game was plug and play. Any wheel you had. And I went through 3. And I know plenty of other people who went through way more than that. Because Gran Turismo is all they play. It's only ever a level of the literally in the game, the vibration and sensitivity settings, how much you have them turned up or off. And the higher up your wheel, it's the only time you have them turned down, basically. And Gran Turismo doesn't have the best feeling of feedback either, but it has massive resistance. Massive resistance. And this right here, what they've done here, this game's just lost its fucking resistance. Like, before I did the software update for the wheel, literally no resistance. And I went from 10.5 Newton meters to just not having any resistance. But all Gran Turismo does is resistance, truly. It gets annoying. It doesn't do the highs and the lows. It just does a solid high all the time. A solid full, like you're trying to get around this turn and you're like, fuck! And like, at high speed it'll feel like that, and then at low speed through a hairpin it'll feel exactly the same. Resistance, like it's there no matter what. It does give you a sick level of, like, because they're hyper reflexes too, the way they have to drive them. You're all elbow. I've seen a dude who streams it, bro. He's like this, like, and he drives on a Fanatec, like, F1 style wheel, like, all forearms. It's just resistance. Like, there is a crazy amount of it, but it's not like the actual surface detail that should be provided through the feedback. Everything feels the same. The curbs, the bumps, the contact on the walls, all the feedback feels the same. The spikes are all the same. A spin, a crash, a fucking tank slap and belly flop move, like it all feels the same. And some people play Gran Turismo with either no resistance at all, and they're like squirrels on speed. They've just hyper reflexes and literally the wheel is like a toy. And then other people go the opposite end of the spectrum where it's just maximum resistance. And they'll have a mad level of control over it, but they're not going to be able to do the things that the guy with no feedback can do, straight up. Unless they're built like the Hulk and got the agility of Bruce Lee. Like, you always need a balance between, even for me, and I like resistance, violence. It's going on nitro. But you always need a balance. You can't just have it at max setting and go, oh, that's the way to it. No. Like, even for me, I've explained many times why I have a really centered feeling. Like, even now, I'm essentially relearning everything. I'm at 180 degrees less wheelbase than I used to be. Ratio. And I used to maximize on a maximum steering ratio. And I don't know many other drivers who do. Usually bare maximum is 900. Everyone else is below that. And I was at 1080. And now I'm at 900. And I don't feel like I can I don't feel like I can hustle anymore. I don't feel like I can throw the car in, and it's partly the way the changes they've made, but it's a level of control that I don't have over the center of the wheel anymore. Used to be for me, bro. Used to be for me. And even before, I was an ACC day one veteran for consoles anyways. PS4 30 frames version. Then came back to it with the PS5 remaster. Even with the PS4 version of ACC, there was so much from that game that I wanted from the next Gran Turismo, and it didn't happen. I was so disappointed in 7 because I'd played ACC flat out and just knew how much better feeling ACC was, and at least more realistic, and just even the way it does tyres. I hate tyres in Gran Turismo. They're disgusting. I hate fuel in Gran Turismo. It's disgusting. But ACC was my jam too, but nobody cared about it, especially back then. This was before SimGrid. No one cared. I did league stuff for 2 years. No one cared. Wasn't until SimGrid. Was not until SimGrid and Rory Alexander was on it that people even started to care about ACC on console. And I've been playing it for like 5 years from the PS4 to the PS5. SA rating was awesome. Loved the SA rating too. They can't exactly rip that off here, but I loved the SA rating. That's what I scream about here, bro. Focus on focus on being worried about you wrecking your own car, and you'll stop wrecking others. Like, it will be interesting, bro. I'm more looking forward to Beam though. I've got more faith in Beam at this point. And I'm glad. I seen a convo last night with someone else remembers. They were talking about when ACC first come to console, and it wasn't great. But they remembered, and they were talking about it to someone that was hyping up LMU that's a console player. They haven't played it. They've only seen it. And I'm in the exact same fucking boat. I know how these things go. I know how these things go. They never work out perfectly from the start. It took ACC 5 fucking years to become a good game on consoles. So the LM, like, I'm full, especially after this. I'm reserving the hype for LM. I'm not and long before this, even while I was still playing GT7, playing ACC, I was watching LMU on PC, and it looked sick, and I wanted it. But I am reserving the fucking hype, because I know how this shit goes when we get ports to console. I've been there. First sim racing game I got a wheel for was the original Assetto Corsa. And that was 1/10 of the game that it is on PC. And then people on ACC treated you like the same too. Yeah, you only needed like 30 litres, Kano, not even. Just under 30 litres, something like that. I was wanging. So 2 seconds. Exactly 2 seconds from like where we could run. 42s. That Holden is salty. This Holden is a bit wild, mate. Salty remembers. Someone in Salty's family would have had an old beat up Holden at some point.
Sensational result. That's the race win. See you on the podium.
The F1 games, I'd say, have better feedback now. I just noticed that comment, mate. I'd say the F1 games have better feedback now. Especially recently. Way more refined. Like, I played a lot of F1 games on a controller and then getting to it on, like, my 923 wheel as example. It felt good, but it was harder than it was on Gran Turismo. At DD, it's nuts. The last 2 or 3 F1 games, that's one thing they do have. They bore the shit out of me because of the gameplay, the representation, the presentation of it, the career mode, the I can't do another year of it. I can't, and I've been like that for about 3 years. But they feel good now. I will say that. Like, was it fucking EA Codemaster, whatever the fuck it is now? I said the same about their recent rally game. It felt incredible. WRC or whatever it was. I was like I played that for a little bit before this come out. And I was on this wheel and I had to turn that motherfucking shit down. Like, I was like a kid in a candy store. I could not believe that it was an EA game. I kept saying, I cannot believe this is an EA game. Like, how did they figure out fucking rallying? Fucking eyelashes. Constantly got something in my eye. Alright, so Corvette goes up. Pretty happy with it there. We could have a look at him, Sandy, but I just don't see the point. But I could throw. I could easily throw him in because we're doing GT3s, GT4. I could easily throw him in. I just don't see the point. I really don't see the point, just because they were done so long ago now. They haven't. I mean, the suspension stuff's going to affect them. Like, you'd think anyway. No, sorry, the feedback stuff more. I think they're going to feel shithouse. Especially with all the work I had to do. Fuck, this is shit me. Jesus Christ. I do not wish long eyelashes upon anyone, I swear. The older you get too, it just gets like constant watery eyes. Why is there 2 Kazakhstan ones now? One's got the number, one doesn't. Okay, cool. That's a beautiful livery, innit? Like, it takes the piss, but fuck, it's a beautiful livery. And yeah, Hambone, on that stuff too, bro. Like, I get sick of people that review the hypercars in this and then compare them to LMU. It's like, well, it's not fucking LMU, is it? It's never going to be LMU. It's not trying to be LMU. Like, like, I don't compare this to Gran Turismo either. If anything, now, like, now there's parts of it there where I compare it to Gran Turismo. But it's leaning more towards ACC now, and it always kind of has been. And that was the hope for it too, that it would lean more towards ACC. But I definitely never, like, and Gran Turismo is one that I put like 4,000, 5,000 hours into. But I certainly don't. I approach this with a more serious mentality than what Gran Turismo feels like. I couldn't imagine, bro. I've tried contacts, Pano, because of my cosplay shit back in the day. Sub-Zero. Was horrible. And even the missus, bro, she literally teaches people how to put contacts in. She wears glasses. She can't do it either. I'm full. I think I'm going to be getting glasses soon, man. Like, soon. I mean, I'm fucking got to get them at least tested. I'm about to turn 40. But I think I'm going to be getting glasses soon. Both my best mates have... One's over 40, the other one's 2 years younger than me. Both got glasses already. Yeah, the other cars are cool, Jay. I did a GT4 series for a couple years. It was fun. Yeah, that's fine. That's what you want, Sandy. You want a mix. We want a mix. I hope I don't get there, George, truly. I'm not a big rally fan, bro. It just, like, I appreciate it. It's intense. It's reactions. Rally can be a shitload of fun, but it's a lot, like, a whole stage, core, it's a lot to learn. Like, people complain about not being able to learn the Nordschleife. I love the Nordschleife. Rally, to me, I get enough of, honestly... I have enough. After about 5 minutes, I have enough of this. After about 5 minutes, I'm like, I'm done. I'm good. I've done about 3,000 turns in 5 minutes. I'm good. Alright, I'll go back to Monza and do 3,000 turns over fucking 1,500 laps. I'm sure the NASCAR fans would go to Daytona and do 3,000 turns over however many laps that it take and be really, really happy. But I couldn't do that either. Nah, the co-drive, bro, the co-drivers you needed. The co-drive, yeah, it would... That was an art of it too. Getting up to speed with the co-driver. One, getting up to speed with the co-driver. So you didn't have to rely on the actual visuals, you know, because like at first it was learning what they all meant, the visual of it, learning what they all meant, and then I felt like that would come first. Then you'd start to, you play it enough, him saying it, you'd know what's coming. Or you've retried a track enough, you know what's coming. But appreciate what they are, 100%. Appreciate rallying for what it is, 100%. It just doesn't do it for me. I'm a circuit racer. 100% a circuit racer. Even drag racing. Like, couldn't give a shit about doing that in real life. Have a piss about playing it on a video game, but couldn't give a shit about it in real life. Like, NASCAR, same. Oval stuff, I can appreciate oval. I really can. The older, more hustling cars, not cars that are bolted down. I don't care for oval though, I can't do it. Especially the left shit, like you literally, like you end up with this wrist thing going on. Not yet, Jamie. Oh, it can be organised. ACC, yeah, ACC, yeah, ACC, Enduros. I've done it with Enduros in ACC. Yeah. But, like, it has to be like a server league thing. It's not like a part of the game. You know, like a part of the game's competitive or whatever. But yeah, ACC. Ruse do it too, Jamie. Ruse. Because I was signed up for a New Year's 6-hour Nordschleife with Maxi. But if you know Ruse, the Aussies, can't remember who runs it, but Ruse. They do it. They've done it for a long time. A few others too. Hoon Sports or whatever they are. Fucking Nathan, Kiwi lad. Big Gran Turismo guy. Alright, so we got 4 and turn that down straight away. I'm getting an almost default generic. I look at their default setups, especially with certain cars anyways, and there's certain changes I'll make. I'll jump in and drive it as is, and then I go from there. Very stiff. So even these roll bar numbers, some of them go to like 3.3, 3.4, 6.9 stock. Oh, that's stiff too.
Yellow flag. Slow down now.
Has anyone driven the Merc yet? Go on, be gone. Merc used to be one of my favourites. Merc and the Lambo were my two go-tos, but I could drive most of them. Mustang was rapid. Corvette was rapid.
5 minutes remaining in the
Yeah, Aston's been a little OP for a little while too. I've never really been an Aston fan, so I've always stayed away from it, but I could drive it. But I've never, like, it just doesn't appeal to me. The Aston Martin brand has never appealed to me. Been the same car for 20 years. Same thing with Porsche. It's very stiff, but in a good way. Still feels like it could use more turn in, but it is very stiff in a good way. Very streamlined with the front end, rear end. They don't feel out of shape with each other. The Corvette did. But it's very stiff. Very, very stiff. It almost feels understeery. But it's good because you can put the foot down too and it stays straight.
Safe to start pushing now, mate.
For default,
Keep Give it all you've
It
got.
feels good.
Yellow
feedback
flag,
feels-
yellow flag. Watch out for debris on the track.
I mean, I don't know if I'd be turning it up. I'd be looking for resistance. That's about it. But I mean, I'm getting a little bit of movement down the straights. Not clipping, but movement. I can let go of it, nearly. So it's keeping itself centered. .55, same as I went with the Corvette ABS brakes. It's comfortable.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
Who are these people? Who are these people? And what do they think is driving, or what do they think is racing? This is not a Sunday drive. I mean, it is. It's Sunday. We're not on a track day here, mate. That was... Who was that? What was that? What's going on with these blokes? This is... some pretty subs... I mean, it's only practice. I get it. It's only practice. But get out and fuck away! Sorry.
You've just pumped in the best lap in class. Keep pushing.
You. Ah! The wall collisions are getting a lot better. They're getting a lot better. The amount of times that's happened, where I've like bounced off the wall and the car's just, or I've seen it happening to other people. The amount of time I've seen it happening to other people yesterday, I was losing my shit. Bathurst, so many fucking wall knocks at Bathurst yesterday. Right, that feels really good. I am not touching it. I'm going to drive it as is. Roll bar, brake balance, ABS and traction's all I changed. That's it. Oh, and the steering rack. I went, and I'll turn it back because it felt like I had a little bit of understeer. So I'll put it back to what it was. Default. Fucking default. Brakes, tyres. Wings at 5. I'll take a little off. A bit more speed because it still felt like it was turning fine, and I've literally just given it a bit more steering angle while also taking wing off, so it's probably going to feel exactly the same. But more speed. Nothing to do to it. Literally nothing. I'll save it as is. But it's a default with the proper fucking ABS and traction. Yeah, true, Lousy. 27 people in here, guys. We got a good mix. He's doing his lobbies tonight. Supercar, sorry. If you're an Australian and you know it, use a supercar. If you're Australian and you know it, use a supercar. If you're straight and you know it and you really want to show it, if you're an Australian and you know it, use a supercar. Fuck! Alright, it's the thumbnail. I get it. It's a Holden. I'm a Holden guy. We've had the Ford forever. It's one class! One class! In fucking 23. But you wouldn't know that if you're an Aussie. Apparently. You wouldn't know about other classes in this game. You know, guys? I get it. But like, fuck, I don't care about the V8 supercars anymore. I haven't cared about V8 supercars since Holden and Ford were gone. Didn't care about them long before that either. Fucking bring back Rocky. Don't care about NASCAR now that SVG's over there. Good on him. Want him to do well, but I don't care. And I'm not a Kiwi. And I'm not an Aussie that adopts him. He's a good bloke. He's a good driver. It's just done to death. If you're an Aussie, it's done to death, bro. Like, especially like, it's all they do on Gran Turismo too. Makeshift Mustang Camaro, like, fuck. That is even worse. There's like 600 cars on that game. They fucking drive the same too. And they're not even the real cars. They're like road cars that are done up with creative BOP. And we've all had to be there. It's just, It's like I was saying yesterday to one of my Kiwi mates. He was asking me to come do 61 laps of Bathurst in a couple weeks in the V8. I had to do 41 laps for the finale of the series that I'm talking about with these guys. Overrated. Not overrated, just I'm an Aussie. I've done it 10,000. Fuck, I've done that more than the average sim racer has done GT3 at Spa. And I'm over that. So like, that's all I mean. Like, V8s, it's just, I think there's better classes on this game. I think the GTO are far superior than the V8s and they drive exactly like them. Not exactly like them, like better. More wild, faster, more out of control but under control. And cooler cars, to be honest.
Maximum push now. Give it everything you've got.
Yeah, this feels perfect, guys. This feels perfect. It's so hit and miss with what cars do. Oh, bro, don't worry then. You're right, mate. I still will do Spa. I'll do GT3. But, yeah. I've had opinions about that combo for a very, very, very long time. It's all people have been doing for a fucking decade. I remember having an argument with a guy before this come out and he said that that's all Project Cars 2 was. And I was like, just because there's a group of dudes who only ever do that in lobbies does not mean that is what the game was built around. Like, it was this full argument. He told me I was wrong. I told him he was wrong. He didn't give a shit about this game either. Like, he was of the whole Ian Bell scammer boat. Tried telling me the Project Cars 2 was only about GT3 racing. Well, that was the best thing because that's what people did in the lobbies. And I was like, you're a fucking idiot, man. You're a dead set fucking idiot. You don't get the point. You're fully saying the point, ignoring it at the same time. Just because it's what you did the whole time does not mean it's what sim racing is or what this video game is that has all these other categories. And it's where I upset people by saying how much GT3 bores me, and a combo like that bores me, and how much I prefer driving the harder stuff. And they're like, well, that's your prerogative. We like GT3, you like the hard stuff. I'm like, yes, I am acknowledging as such and saying that I think you all choose the easy way out. You all, oh, this is sick to drive, because you can drive it without ever trying to drive anything else. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I accepted these changes too, was full for them. Because I said that's going to make, if they work, it's going to make the game harder. And it's going to make a lot of these people that love the category realise they can't actually drive. I full said that. I said it in my GT3 is overrated video, and I said it in my ranked needs an overhaul video. I said it both times. That I hope these changes do come in and do have this disastrous consequence, because it'll make a lot of drivers realise that most of the time the car was doing it for them. They were just full sending. Like the game was becoming Gran Turismo or Forza. And I was a part of it. One of the faster drivers. Why? Because you could just fucking full send it. Now you can't. The way it should be. You can still full send it. Look what I did at fucking Nordschleife yesterday in the hold. But I screamed and cried and nearly died. But you can do it. You've just got to recommit. You've got to learn that recommit factor. It's going to take time. No, I know, that's what I mean. In real life it wouldn't be that easy at all.
Yellow flag. Be careful.
Oh, this feels perfect. Absolutely perfect. I'm sure there's suspension changes, heaps of stuff I could probably do to it, get more speed out of it. Don't need to bother. Take a chill, it's ready to go. Yeah, I know. The iRacing stuff too, I've said that model will never be for me. Even if I could afford it. It'd never be for me. It's too hardcore, and you gotta know shit. I don't know shit. Formula Renaults were fucking wild in PC2. Wild. They absolutely deserved to be the upper echelon of that game. Like they were off their fucking head. They were like, they felt harder than an F1 game at the same time. Like 100% felt harder than an F1 game at the same time. I could play F1 games, I couldn't drive those fucking things. Yeah, I know, Wilco. I've seen, bro. This is what it is. It's him, Matt Sellings, a couple of them, bro. Like, they've all... This is what it is. I won't speak ill of them with their opinions on it, because they don't really care enough or get involved enough. And then with the EJR stuff, I've got to stop with that too. But I'll speak those opinions because we're the two main guys. We say stuff that absolutely rivals the other and disagrees with the other and shit. And that's why I talk about that stuff. But when it comes to them, they've never had anything to do with me. They've never acknowledged me. They've never acknowledged any of my comments that I've tried leaving on their stuff. Different blokes. And they're almost like clones of each other too. Something about bald British lads. Yeah, I'm not knocking them either. Polite guys, they're not me. A lot of people probably love them, like not my type of YouTuber. Yeah, no, I know, Slick. The hatchet's done. Like it's done. As I said, it's not even worth retreading. But it's done. We both made our beds a long time ago, tried to fix it up, didn't like what each other had to say nearly any of the time. It's all good. It is personal on certain fronts. Like I've seen these little backhanded comments, you know, like taking the game this seriously. Like half the shit I spoke about yesterday wasn't even about the fucking game. It's about the YouTube side of it and the sim racer side of it and the Discord side of it. Stuff like that goes way back to the very start. But I'm not going to bother about it. Not today. I had a lot to say about it yesterday on every front. Don't hate the guy. But I think the hypocritical side, bro. We've got disagreements, and he sees my disagreements with him as just a certain way, and I think he says a lot of things that come from a very biased. I think that's both of us. That's the way we'll always be. Tomorrow, bro. Tomorrow. Said there might be a chance today, but nah, tomorrow. And I'll just have to watch it back. It started pretty early too, bro. I'll do day 2. It's Sunday, guys. Look at this. Can of worm shit. Sunday. I've got a video on that too. Join, get a membership. I've got a video on that too. Rory Alexander bought a membership to watch the video about himself on my channel. And I genuinely don't care. Because everything I said in it wasn't an attack. And I gave him his props, and but it was just me. Because it's an opinion that always comes up, and people think I hate him, and I don't. I'm sub to him. People think I hate him. Anyways, I've got a video on it. You want to watch it? It's hidden behind a fucking paywall. Because it's spicy. I'm always going to touchline, bro. He's too easy. And I mean it. I mean it. He's a fraud. It's, at least in terms of wrestling. He can football all he wants, brother. He can school me a football all he wants. But he's worse than you. No point having an opinion on a product that you don't watch or enjoy. Go the fuck away. Go away. Straight up. Like, that's, you just make me miserable, cunt. Like, watching wrestling with someone like you and him, you just make me miserable, cunt. Like, you just don't like it. You just don't want to be there. You know what I mean? Just make me miserable, cunt. He ruined that WrestleMania that he was in. 100%. Like, straight up. I just can't do it, bro. Especially, like, there's a certain camaraderie with a few of us too, and we can have the banter. But you can be. You 100% can be. You 100% can be. 100% can be. But I think that's more, you get so caught up in riding his ear. You just want to rile him up. It's not even about the wrestling at that point. You just want to troll him. Want to see how long it'll take for him to kick you off the show. Legit. Legit. How's that for some truth bombs? What's going on, Vic? No, I know. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that at all. I'm not saying that at all. Him and that's what I mean with 100%. Like that, 100% agree. With touchline, like that's what you'll troll, and you'll know, especially like you'll know what you can poke. Like, I mean, brother, we were having a religious argument on WrestleMania. Like, arguing with someone over something that they don't even care about. No, I haven't, Slick. I'll wait till it comes out, bro. But I know what I've heard spoilers. I have heard spoilers. I'm very happy about the Sadie Sink news because I'm a big fan. still need to finish Noir, bro. Me and the missus have only watched half of Noir, and I'm loving it. Loving it. Cracks me up, and it looks awesome. And the Ghost Rider news made me very happy, bro. I'm a big Ryan Gosling fan.
That's second place. Whoa, we close to pole but didn't have enough speed to take it. Very good result for the team anyway.
Probably not, no. Probably not. But he said he's only there for the Lesnar thing, which is today. He just clashes with me, bro. Like, I don't want to...
Let's get in front. We can win this.
I could take personal pride in attacking him too, like, or clashing with him, or like, I don't have time for it. Like, he's someone who I could very much argue with for the rest of my life. And he's just a kid. He's just a kid. That alone is like, genuinely, like, at least compared to Zir, like, me and Zir could clash and argue and get real heated with each other, but like Zir would never kind of talk to me the way he does. Like, and the moment you fire up, he's fired up, right? But I got no beef with him. It's just we're too much of a personality clash. But like people having such strong opinions about something that they got nothing to do with, it's just, yeah, it's like, the fuck, why do you care, bro? It makes you so miserable. Oh, that was rough. Yeah, and he was obsessed with Cena too. He's a chode, bro. Obsessed with dudes that were popular when he was fucking 3 years old. That's weird. Like, they weren't even in their prime when he was a teenager. But no, there's a few of them. Even Aziz, bro. Aziz loves playing devil's advocate with me, I think. I think I'm one, like, I don't know, something about my personality that either Aziz doesn't like, or he just knows he can get me to react. I think he likes baiting me too. Or just playing devil's advocate. Always playing devil's advocate. Whether he agrees or disagrees, just to spice it up, and that gets annoying too. Sometimes, bro, we don't even, like, there's just times where we don't even watch the wrestling now. Because they want to fucking banter. And it gets too much. That's why I like promo class. Because we actually talk about it. We get our shit off. We have the banter. But we actually cover everything. The more people there is, nothing gets covered. And you just don't even watch shit. And it's hard to watch shit too. And like me and Zir haven't had a catch up in ages, so I'm not fussed either way, bro. We'll have promo class this week, so we can have our catch up then if it doesn't happen tomorrow. I'm not stressed. Tomorrow's like a non-racing day for me, so that's just why I'd be available. And then I was going to jump on Kingdom after it. Sir Henry. Bro, I'm getting a lot of lurkers for Lord of the... I got up to... I think I peaked at 44 people watching Lord of the Rings last night. And like, I was only talking to like 4 people, 5 people, tops. Lurkers, like very quickly too. Builds up now. And even when I'm like, no one's there, like talking to me, the way I've been playing it is like I'm talking through what I'm doing all the time. So I think there's something going on there. And there's a lot of that type of content on my channel. for people that are fans of that. There's fucking thousands of hours of Ark and Forest and 7 Days to Die and Minecraft and... But there's been a lot of lurkers for Lord of the Rings. No, all good. Doesn't worry me, bro. It's the views. You want the views? And for a game like that too, it helps if I can get into my own little world for a bit. Get shit done, which is exactly what I did when I got on. They could also be underage. I don't know, because Lord of the Rings too, like that particular game, as much as it's like a survival cozy, it's hard. It's really hard, and it's got really brutal fights in it. So I couldn't see it being too child friendly, not like a Minecraft. And Minecraft's got hard fights in it, but it's child friendly. Whereas the Dwarven stuff, as much as it's got this cutesy kind of, you know, they sing and get drunk, and it's fucking hard, and it's got scary shit in it. It's hard. It's so hard. For that type of game, it's the hardest I've ever played. It's harder than Ark, it's harder than Conan, it's harder than 7 Days to Die. Like, it's hard. The further you get into it, the more time elapses, everything... That's new. Crash number 1 for the day. Not even halfway through the race. Not even a crash report. Just frozen. Did you see that I actually went to the home menu and it went back and it didn't crash? No, it wasn't a PS5. Not at all, bro. My PS5's never, ever even given me a heat warning. Fucking look at that, boys. We were killing it. Alright, so what we could do next. That was cruising, man. That Merc was absolutely cruising. Default. Someone wanted LMD because, like, I've got guys like Titan saying they're not going to play at all if I use cars like this. Got people who want to use LMDs, which I think I'm like, well, if you think these are hard, the LMDs, especially with and just the way the LMDs are going to feel at the moment, I'm trying to cater, really cater, but I'm also at the same time still trying to fully investigate all the changes. It's very hard to cater to everyone. And also do what I need to do and keep myself happy. So we've done Mustang, we've done Corvette, we've done Lambo, we've done Merc, we've done Porsche. Done it. Literally the only thing I haven't driven is the Aston Martins. And I don't feel they need to because everyone else is saying that they're excellent. So what would be another good multi-class that would include one of the new classes, one of the overhauled, so a GT3, 4 or 8, but another class for them to go with? Firstly, a track. Test it up. Yeah, let's do it. See. I'm not going to put 3 groups together. Especially V8 and GT3. They're too closely matched. They're racing each other, and they shouldn't be. They're meant to be 2 different classes. They shouldn't be racing each other like that. They piss each other off. One's better under brakes, the other one's better under speed. One's completely controllable out of the exits, the other isn't. And they trip over to each other too much, and in the hands of different skilled drivers, it's too much of a clusterfuck. Way too much of a clusterfuck. V8 to GT4, even that has a chance of being like it on a small track, but that'd work. But not V8 GT3, it's too silly. You need really fucking good drivers to make that work. Like, everybody needs to be a fucking good driver to make it work. No, I'll bring in LMDs for you. I was just trying to think of what else I should go, whether I go V8. I might go the V8. I was enjoying it. Could bring back the icons. But I'll throw in LMD for you because we're going to go this track. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because we're going to the test track, I'll throw in LMD. Mate, I'd love to get in the E's, to be honest. But I'll get in the fucking Aston. I'll do... Which one should I... Latest one? 24. I'll do the Aston. Get it out of the way. I'd rather drive a GT3 around this place than anything slower. It's going to be brutal. Alright, so mods. Anti-cheat on. Mods on. Second class LMD. Yeah. I'll just keep them too. The laps are a bit longer here, but they're not that long. Are they that? No, it's the other one that they're really big on. 7 laps. But yeah, that freeze was different. Absolutely different. And usually any freeze like that in any other game usually indicates a fucking complete error. Yeah. PMR is going to PMR. Like, I couldn't stress it enough with every update video I've ever done. Let's go, blue flags. What happened, answer? Tell me what happened. Yeah, you need PS Plus. You need PS Plus for any multiplayer on PSN, bro. But it's literally just PSN. It's, what is it, $13 a month or whatever if you do it individual months. You get free games with it. It's PSN is good. It's normal. Has been for a long time. We get 40 free games a year, bare minimum. Bare minimum. Like, if you're not a gamer that's in a rush to get new games as they come out, having PSN, you'll basically get them in a year. Yeah, I remember the days when it was free, but I also don't care. That was 2 generations of consoles ago. And it was a lot shitter service than it is now. And we got hacked. You remember that? Yeah, I remember that. Sony is not the outright devil that everyone portrays it as. Oh yeah, that's sick answer. Man. That's really cool. Yeah, well, even that, bro. That's half the reason that gaming's dead. If you won't even pay for your games yourself, like truly. And I'm not stressed. I don't need games as they come out. But yeah, that's what's half killing the gaming industry too, bro. I spoke about it last night. Everybody complaining about digital. Well, we got piracy to blame. Same thing with music. Same thing with movies. Now gaming. It's been a 20-year progress downhill. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Fate. PSN was a shit service back then. But it could also be fucking... I remember being able to buy DLC and then get my mates to log into my account and download the DLC onto their... And it worked. Like PS3 days. I remember that being a thing. I remember being able to sign into PSN in other parts of the world to get exclusive free downloads, demos, DLC, like... But I remember, like, giving all my mates the Borderlands DLC and the Bioshock DLC, like, all of it. Like, that was sick. That was sick. I only took one of yous to buy it. Those were the days, they were. Truly. That's even before Netflix. Like, and it was fair, bro. Like, fucking, yous all had the game. Yous all playing the game. One of yous gets the DLC, yous all get it. Yous were playing as a party, like... Fuck. But no, they put an end to that. I remember the way you had to do it back then. You needed an address. You needed a legitimate postcode. That's all you needed. A postcode from the area, like from the country that you fucking claim to be in. That was it. I remember literally being told step by step by IGN how to do it back then. You just had a postcode, basically. You made up some fucking bullshit address in America. You'd look up a postcode for fucking LA, Hollywood. Bang. Done. Alright. What are we doing out with this thing? Yeah. Yeah, well now most of my stuff's done VPN, man. Like, I've got Netflix, that's it. But... Oh, this looks good. This sounds good. Doesn't it? I haven't played GTA for years. I haven't. Casino shit. I used to remember the casino glitch for your free spin to get the cars and shit. Guarantee it. It's the saddest shit ever. Like, I'm keen for GTA 6, but even we spoke about it a lot yesterday. What's happening here has made me second guess even getting that game now. Like, we're probably going to end up with a heavily censored. It's really bad. It's really frustrating. Our country's fucked in many ways, but that's one of the worst ones right now, I'll tell you that. And we've got, like, the gambling over here, bro. The gambling, the drinking, the fucking smoking tax. Like, there's the amount of stuff that they do over here that are just fucking the people over and censoring the people. And the video games now, an R18 video game that you can fucking shoot people in the face with, chop bodies up, run it, like, but you can't go to the casino. And like, people have bought the penthouses and shit, and they've been able to access them and use them for years. Pay DLC, and now they can't. That's bad. That's really, really bad. Our Prime Minister is really fucking out of touch. Really fucking out of touch, bro.
You know the drill, mate. Take it easy for the first few laps. Your tyres and brakes are cold. Session ends in 5 minutes.
You can enter the casino. Can't gamble. Can't gamble. Can't use the wheel. Can't use your own penthouse, the dealer in your own penthouse, because that was one of the particular things that the dude like specifically said. You know, I paid for this DLC type thing. Like, this is fucking bullshit. Aussie man did a video about it, bro. It's hilarious. He's like, yeah, no, this is Grand Theft Auto. This game's been out a long time. This is an R18 video game, and I'm going to show you a few of the things that you can and can't do in this game. And then he's like, here's a person, here's a convenience store, there's his face, bang, he's fucking dead. Yep, can do that. Goes through all this shit, and then he goes into the casino and goes to spin the wheel, and he's like, what the fuck? Can't use the fucking wheel. And then he's like, yeah, nah, this is fucked. This is bullshit. In the very Aussie man way. This is bullshit. And we have, bro, our YouTube, our normal TV, the World Cup. The World Cup was like a 24/7 online gambling advertisement in Australia. Sportsbet and every other fucking one under the sun that is exactly the same. Non-stop. My YouTube assaulted with it. Non-stop. Yeah, they do answer. They do. So yeah, we've got our priorities backwards. Same as like we're the most heavily taxed cigarette nation in the world, and right now, and only since that kicked in, basically, we all of a sudden, we don't have drug wars anymore, we don't have gang wars, we have tobacco wars. Why do we have tobacco wars? I'm gonna flip today, guys. I'm trying to be really cool and chill about this, and we've spoken about all, but I'm gonna flip today. I'm gonna blow up. I'm gonna blow up today. This is fucking disgusting. This is fucking disgusting. Right, same, Pato, same. I agree. I do hate gambling too, but I used to love playing all the fucking Caesar's Palace and all that shit. What's going on, Drew? Honestly, Wilco, bro. Fucking go tell that cunt to fucking... Like, seriously, bro. Go fucking tell that cunt to fuck a cactus. Go tell Aris to fuck a cactus. The cunt is cooked. Yeah, I said it. Now you can get upset. Now I called your whole fucking dev team a bunch of fuckwits, mate. Now you can fully... And Yous are fucked. Yous are fucked. Yous are a bunch of cactuses. Bunch of fucking cactuses. Legit. They're a joke. Made Sandy the host. Alright, I'm still in the Aston. They're a joke. Yeah, let's break yesterday's crash record. 5 in 5.5 hours. We just had 2 in 30 minutes. That's what I said to the missus. That's exactly what I said to the missus. I had to explain that to her. She goes, but they can buy money, can't they? I said, nobody uses a shark card to gamble in GTA. I'm like, you make money in GTA by doing other shit. The money in the casino, the only thing the casino is for is the free spin and the penthouse and the heist. That's it, but it's for the free spin. In terms of every player in Grand Theft Auto, it's for the free spin. That's it, that's all it is. Not everybody has the penthouse, not everybody does the heist. Ian, they sacked Ian, bro. Ian's gone, answer. They sacked him last week. And I'm not kidding. Like, they sacked him. Replaced, moved on, given his brown envelope. Legitimately. Like full, like WWE style answer. Best of future endeavors shit. You should have seen the statement. Best of future endeavors shit. Brown envelope replaced by the bloke under him. The CDO. With the statement. Thanks for all the contributions. Brown envelope shit. Ian's probably in Bogota right now. Knees deep in some Colombian hooker. Dialed to the nines. I get that too, bro. I get that. I do get that. But it's what's killed gaming, you know what I mean? It's what's killed gaming too. I do get it though. I was arguing yesterday about why I don't give a shit about digital. Why the player base did it. Got very passionate and heated yesterday. I don't know, Art. I don't know. I don't even want to look into it. But it'll be about grooming the kids for it. But it's not, like, literally, it's not a kid's game. But kids are going to play it no matter what. It's Grand Theft Auto, you know what I mean? But it'll be about that. Boland, yeah, Kev. Big Kev. Big Kev. And I think Aris has taken Kev's job. Well, basically, anyways, Kev's out of his job with what they've got Aris doing, anyways. And we haven't heard nothing from Kev since the interviews fucking 3-4 months ago, anyways. All they've had is Aris. Aris smiles, waves, tells us how shit the game is, and tells us how much better he's going to make it, and that he hopes to have it as a working game by the end of the year. And every single update is released in his, I don't know how officially how long he's been there, but at least in terms of since they've told us he's been there, every update that has come out has broken the game in more ways. All the improvements that he has done to the cars have what I would be considered improvements. But the game keeps breaking in more ways than it gets fixed. No, the game crashes in every way, bro. It crashes in every possible fucking situation that is possible. You just seen it before. It crashed in the rain. I froze. Like, you gotta watch my video, bro. I'll share you my video. It's a 5-minute video. Like, got ages till this starts. I'll play it for you. I recorded it on the PC. I'll play it for you. It's pretty funny. Where are we? Let's see. I think it was that video. Same one. For a fair while now, but the career mode stuff and what's going on there, we had to look at it before I ended the stream last night. Like, this was the night the update come out. It's diabolical, the state of this update. So just tell me, like, this is 2 days ago now, guys. 2 days ago. Regardless of them, like, again. So just tell me. They keep making changes that should be the lowest fucking thing in the pecking order of the changes and fixes that they have to make. Like, GT3, most oversaturated, overpopulated group in the game, and they fundamentally changed them. Like, regardless of whether you stand or where you stand on the GT3 subject and how those cars felt, whether they need... The fact that they were the most played cars in the game, and everybody was ignoring all of what I consider these awesome classes that they, by the way, haven't had to fucking change at all. The fact that they've done that, and like, it's just, it's worked, right? The changes are there. They're working. The tyre stuff, whatever. But the game's broken in so many other ways. My wheel is broken. I can't calibrate it. They're telling me this is the, I'm reset to default. They're telling me this is the way I've got to play the game. Everybody else is having crashes. I've had a crash, 40 megabyte crashes. Career mode's fucked. Ranked is still deserted. Ranked didn't get the overhaul. Like, there's still these, like, and then just people still dropping out left, right, and center. Like, the stuff that should have been fixed 3 months in, no later than, is still problems today. And then they go and, regardless of what changes they've made to the classes and the cars and all of that in the last few months, regardless of them being good, all the other problems keep piling up. Crashes keep happening. Bugs keep happening. Setups don't save. Your times don't record. All the fucking same issues that have existed from week 1 still happen now. And it seems since 2.3, every update onwards has broken the game in more ways that... So, like, 2.3 was when the brakes started to happen. And that was when the first big class overhauls and certain direction changes came in, right? The game started breaking in way more ways than ever before. And then every update after that, the problems added. And rather than any of those problems that were there from the start that hadn't been fixed, or any of those problems that have been added with the most recent update being fixed, you had another update with more changes and more fucking problems.
True. I even told the mistress about that one yesterday.
Like, we always joke permanently to say one step forward, however many you want back, but it's always got to be multiple, right?
And bro, I'm not trying, like, honestly, the Aris stuff, I'm trying to be one of the better ones. The chat, the community, they're going for their life. I'm trying to stay out of it. Even at the start, anybody who doesn't think when he was first announced, like I didn't act like it was the greatest thing under the sun, and I'm an ACC fan. I was very skeptical about it. That not one person can fix everything, especially someone that has to oversee all these departments. It's all well and good for one person to come in and go, that needs to be fixed, that needs to be fixed, that needs to be... The departments need to individually do it. I was straight up front about everybody that was, Aris is going to save this fucking game. I was like, I know he is, dude, and I'm an AC and ACC fan. Like, I am not, but I'm like, do you want me to play the other video? You know, fix the fucking bugs. Like, just, we're not asking for much. We're not asking for much. We're really not. You know? And then, Aris backhanders us, bro. Sim races are too serious. You know, he puts out videos saying it's our fault. We expect too much. Come on, brother. Like, and with the stuff that's been going off, yeah, broken left, exactly. That's what I hear too. And then the stuff that's been going off on Discord, bro. Like, he's getting involved now and apparently getting very salty. He's starting to sound exactly like the team that he joined. In terms of the dictating and the shutting people down and the telling people they're being passive aggressive, and he is incapable of criticism now. And here's the thing, all those questionnaires, they are so curated and protected. It's like a fucking Trump, it's like a Trump media conference. Like, you're not allowed to ask about the problems. You're not allowed to bring up the problems. The problems don't get spoken about. Tell me that's a fucking lie. Tell me that's an exaggeration. Exactly. And I haven't even watched them. They've always ran a dictatorship, and it seems since he's come in, he's becoming exactly like him. Steering's too sensitive. What's the roll bar at? Yeah, Wilco definitely doesn't seem to be a fan, Slick. Should have kept my gearing, so now I'm topping out.
Five minutes to the end.
The other gearing. Either way, mate, everyone has strong feelings about this. Like, I think a lot of you, like, I see it on EJs, bro. You treat it like we're the only ones that do. And you treat it like... You treat it like you do. You treat it like it's not happening. You choose to not acknowledge it or talk about it, or... And I think, like, the difference with us and them is we're just talking about it. We're not ignoring it. We're still playing the game, though. We're not giving up on it. We're not putting up a perception that everything is okay. We don't get on it for a few hours and act like it's the greatest game in the world. We continue to try and play it daily and put up with the shit daily. We still get the things that excite us and the reasons that we come back daily. But we get the shit. And we don't just sit there and fucking... Sora! We can't call for Sora anymore. Sora doesn't give a fuck what we have to say. Sora doesn't do anything but say that should have been fixed already. So, like, I fully think that's the difference at the moment. Like, we're being treated, these complaints are being treated like we're fucking crybabies. Fully. From the poster boy, from Aris, from the Discord, from the admins, from the devs. That's not good enough. We are not the problem. The game is the problem. We are the only thing the game has. You know? So I'm sick of that too. Like the time we haven't put in isn't worth us being frustrated over.
Yeah, we need to get some heat into the tyres before you start to go for a fast lap. Yellow flag, yellow flag. Watch out for debris on the track.
I love that turn. Once you get used to it, that turn is so cool. I agree there too, Wilco. I agree. And I'm treated so harshly for it. But I agree, they full gave up. Gave up. Excuses or not, life or not, they gave up. Rather than get frustrated or show their disdain or say something and try to get a reaction out of the people that could, they gave up. Because they're affiliated, they have to. They can't sit there and badmouth it all the time. And if they played it all the time, they know they'd be badmouthing it as much as we are. So I completely fucking agree. Yeah, the numbers have been good, Slick, 100%. The hype is there, bro. Even me. Look, I was getting low. I was starting to not stream it anywhere near as often, focusing on other games. And the reason that I've come back as hard, not only is now we've got something to actually look at and try, but the numbers 100% have been an incentive. Not that that was ever the reason I was doing it anyways. It was... We're not the poster child. Yeah, Steam though. Steam, and have I not said that PC equates for probably 10% of the player base, if that? And I fucking know it's the truth. And we can't see the console numbers. I think you can get Xbox numbers, you can't get the PSN numbers. What's going on, producer? How are you, mate?
Check and flag this lap. End of session.
How was it, Zir? I'll definitely go back and watch it. The cell sounds sick. This thing's pulled in. Feels really good. Yeah, he was in here a little. And then Ansar come in, told me what happened.
course. I agree, Fate, and that's what I've tried saying from the start. That's how I've seen it from the start. We can, if you want to. But I think it should be a segment at the end of the show, like half hour at the end of the show, and we bring him in at the end to do it. And I said as much to him. Not have him on for an hour while we talk WWE and just have him be miserable and fucking tisk and hate everything. And I said the same to him. And he agreed. But I got no problem. I'd love to keep up with it. They're about to hit their peak, bro. They're about to hit New Japan peak. And they're doing it the exact same way. Kenny Omega and fucking Will Ospreay. Literally, I'm going to make a new picture for you, cunt. Me in my New Japan shirt. Have a good one, Slick. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Yeah, they'll make 15 more farming games. I doubt that, but I'll check it out.
Let's get a good launch and overtake some cars. You can do it. Yellow flag. Slow down now.
We got there. We got there. Look at this. What a fuckwit. See you later, mate. We got some Muppets here. We got some people that have never raced with this group. Who said pussy on TV? Punk did. What, called someone a pussy or spoke about, like, pussy? Or nani? Oh my god. Oh, it's an alligator. Oh my god. Oh mate, this Porsche. Get out of the way, buddy. Please get out of the way. You need to get out of the way. Thank you. Yo, this Aston feels incredible. Who stays on an island? Yeah, obviously. King Haku, bitch. Me, Phil. I don't even know what. I was pushed off. If you mean me, I was a passenger from turn 1, dude. If you mean me, I literally got yeeted, bro. Yeah, we don't know who it is, bro. There's a lot of fuckwits here. It's a Sunday. Bro, Sammy's pipe bomb was mad. I seen the whole quote thing. It was really good. And especially the number 2 comment, man. The number 2 comment that he's just become corporate stooge number 2. That's the best burn ever. That's the best burn ever, here. Like, I wouldn't even say number 2. You know what I mean? Like, he's still going to be, like, behind Seth and Roman and Cody. Like, I wouldn't even say number 2, bro. You know, that's being generous. That's just his current position. That's all. But yeah, no worries, bro. I'll send along. I'll be there. Send me a link. No worries, mate. Look forward to it. But yeah, I'll watch the rest of it tonight. The 2 matches I missed. The title and the main event. This car's awesome. It drives really well straight off the bat, but I thought the same about the Merc, but this does feel faster, feels smoother on the throttle, feels like it barely slides. No, Drew, honestly, mate, if you want, you could come see me, like, to do the update. Because I've got G-Hub. Like, at least there's a bare minimum option, bro. Come see me, bring the wheel, use the laptop, get it upgraded. Like, because if you don't even have the laptop or PC to do it, bare minimum, bro. But I don't know, like, you'll have to genuinely look up if the 923 actually needs the update. But 100%, that could be an option, dude. Like, but I get what you're saying too. Like, even for me, I'm at the fucking wheel past that, and I've had the update, and it feels like shit. And then other people that have better wheels than me, like Titan, he don't like it at all, and he's had the update too. So, but it's a better option for now, mate. 100%. Like, you can come see me if you want. Only takes 5 minutes, dude, but look it up first, because I actually don't even think it'll need to be, or at least not for, like, not that I ever knew of, was there firmware inside the G923. Maybe if it was playing PC games, but as far as I know, but it does have the True Force option, but I'm pretty sure True Force isn't meant to be affecting that wheel at the moment. I'm pretty sure someone looked up and confirmed that. Whereas ours have had the True Force implementation now, and it's automated. That's what's going on with our wheels. Like, literally, it's even changed, because I updated my wheel, it's even changed the way it appears when I go into the wheel settings now. There's different wordings for some of it, and the True Force option, when I go into it on this game, it's auto. Can't be customized. And that's new since I updated the wheel, and wasn't something I had before. Can be, but yeah, literally it's only been implemented. Even that, bro, Slipstream only got implemented properly into the game last update, and it's really iffy. It's really, really iffy. It only starts to truly work when you're within 2-3 tenths of it. Any other time, you're about a second behind. It doesn't feel like it's working at all, even at a track like Daytona. It does have true force. It does. It does. 100%. I've still got my fucking box. My Fernando Alonso fucking title box. And the big difference was between it and the G29 was it had the twin motors thing going on, or quad motors going on, compared to the one that the G29 had. What's going on, Sector? Yeah, it does, yeah. But yeah, see if it actually needs the update, like if it'll, like even just Google it, Drew. G923 G-Hub most recent update. Something like that. Look into it. I mean, oh fuck. I'll have a look for you. Don't worry, I'll find out for you. We'll get to the bottom of it. I've got mine, bro. I'll plug mine in. I'll do it tonight, after the stream. I'll put mine in and see if it updates. Because I could do that easy. Don't have to worry about it. Yeah, no worries. I just thought, like, I'll pull mine out. That's the quickest thing to do. Without you even having to look it up. I'll just pull mine out.
Slow down and give the time back, mate. Pull off the racing line and allow any cars to pass.
I never used it, but the Aston was becoming a meta anyways, bro. But I never used it, but it's incredible. Straight out of the box, default. Same as the Merc.
Track limit penalty. You've been given a track limit penalty. Take it on the chin.
Feels really good straight out of the box, bro. Few feedback changes, just a few. It's got a very different steering arm than the rest of them. It's like a 1.5. No feedback adjustments in the default setup. Was the last one I had to test. It's very good. It's very good. Very, very good. The Merc, bro, I love them. I did the Merc at Rocky Knoll. Loved it there. I was the quickest there. Did the Corvette at Daytona. Kano out of fuel again. This is an awesome track. Fuck, I'm out of fuel too. Oops. What did I have? 30 litres, I guess. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's the feedback that's cooked, bro. But I agree. 100%. They're harder. I agree. I've not debated or said that they suck. It's the feedback I'm complaining about. It's what they've done to my wheel. It's the feedback that I'm complaining about. The calibration, that's it. I mean, all the problems, the crashes. We've had 3 crashes today. The bugs, the errors, all that. But the feedback, that's it for me, bro. I love the changes. Love them. The V8 supercar one's a bit to get bit wild. But these already, look at the way I'm driving it. I'm adapting quickly. But the wheel doesn't feel right. If the wheel felt perfect, I'd already be on the fucking point 100%. My wheel doesn't feel good. That's my big issue. It's hard to really get used to something if your wheel doesn't feel kosher. Yeah, no, I know, bro. I know I will. But I still... Like I said to you yesterday, bro, it's pissing me off that you're all of a sudden loving it again. When you haven't been playing it for ages. Like, it's... The game does not feel like it did to any of us. And it's not just the changes, it's the feedback. You're on a 923 or a 929 or whatever. Like, your wheel feels great, or feels better, and yours is boosted, dude. Like, the dudes, like, all the dudes losing their shit in the Discord, too. Like, it's good, man. I'm happy. Like, I understand what you're saying. But is that not what I've been trying to fucking say to everybody for... It was not what I was trying to say to you? Every time they changed the cars? Like, every time everybody cracked their shits and quit, bro. Was it not what I tried to say? Big ups, Wolfie. Sorry, mate. Was it not what I tried to say? You just need to dial it in or sort it out. So it's annoying me, bro. Like, it's good that you're back, but like, saying to me of all people, yeah, once you sort your wheel out, bro, but this is the first time I've had this fucking problem. In the whole time. And that's it. Yeah, so that's... And then you've got True, who has the same wheel, and he's hating it. And then even in the Discord, bro, Thumbs and Carp, one of them uses the same wheel, hating it. Hating the way it feels. And it's the same wheel. So, like, genuinely, like... How I feel about it's that much of a deal breaker for me, bro. Like, it's that much of a deal breaker for me, how bad it feels. And yet I'm still
adapting or trying to adapt. I have every single fucking time. But it's all good. I'm glad it feels great for you. I understand and acknowledge and absolutely agree with the changes for the cars. It's what I wanted for these classes. It's annoying that they're going to become probably more popular than ever, but at the same time it's probably going to sort out the skill level of it a lot, which is what will make me happy. Bottom line though, I can't really fully experience it right now.
That's P3, mate.
Because my wheel feels like shit. Then even more, bro. Then even more. But it's good for you. I understand when they sort it out for me. But when? When? Like already, you know? When? Next month. So I'm going to play it for a month with it feeling shit. Like... It's not my lobby. It's races. Alright. V8s. Let's jump into V8s. Yeah, I'm fucking, and I'm saying what I'm taking the piss out of, bro, is I'm glad you've got faith now. That's what I'm taking the piss out of. I'm glad you have faith now. Go back to a couple of other people saying before that I never gave up. Like, ever. I'm glad you have faith now. The rest of us been kind of shafted. What could go good with the V8s as a mixed class? GT4s? Or do you think they're still going to... Yeah, I know, exactly, and I'm exactly the same. Group 5s. Don't you reckon they'll trip over each other a bit too much? But they have been overhauled. But I feel like they'll trip over each other too much. Especially here at Bathurst. They're not going to get a chance to separate, and they're not going to be good around each other up and over the mountain at all. GT4 would be a better bet, I reckon. MX5s, yeah, that'd actually be alright. GT4 would be a better bet if you want something that's raceable and is still going to be separated from the V8s by a good margin. MX5 would be hilarious. If anyone actually selected it, would be funny. It is, the community's the only thing keeping me on it now. I literally feel obligated to them too. Because of how much they fucking say to me if I stop. It's dead. Oh, I haven't tried the Skyline yet, mate. Alright, I'm gonna do GT4 for this. At a different track, I'll do V8s and supercars or whatever, but I'll do GT4s for this. Where are they? Wasn't it? We'll do a 6 lap up. Bring that back down. Keep it on cinematic. Damage off. We've done the test track, so we don't need that on anymore. Summer average. But yeah, it's been pretty disheartening sector to see like guys like Thumbs and Cut. Not only just because of the like that, it's like a complex. Dudes that are obsessed with GT3, like these changes are the very type of thing that I wanted for this class, right? Because I said it's gonna break down the skill level. It's gonna get rid of the full send factor. It's gonna make it more realistic. And they were aliens at this, and now they hate it. So to just add more proof to what I was saying with this class,
Because I never would have thought them to be those type of drivers. I thought they were great. They're tuners too. But for them to not see the positives of these classes, is it truly because of the way their wheels feel now? Or is it because of how the classes feel? Because I'd like to lean on it's because of how their wheels feel. That they're good enough drivers that they can accept and overcome the changes. But it could 100,000%, like in terms of, we're like, these are the best changes ever to this group. They love this group. They're like, we're done with this game. So is it the wheel or is it the class? Either way, the best GT3 drivers of this game are about to walk away. And that's like, I'm scratching my head over it. Yeah, and that's a big thing. Like, I thought the calibration thing was only the Logitechs. But I'm seeing that it's a lot more. It's other wheels too, like even some, like, it's weird. It's a mystery. It's how some people played the game prior and how some people play the game now. Because there's people on the newer Thrustmaster, the 598 or whatever it is, that have been like, this is the fucking best, I love it, best change ever. And then there's other ones that I've seen last night on the Facebook group complaining about that wheel feeling shithouse with the feedback. They described the exact spikes and silliness in the middle and lack of resistance and everything to a T that I was feeling in my wheel. And theirs is the Thrustmaster. And then someone else was telling me that has that wheel, that the game, and they didn't change any settings, that the game's better now on their wheel. So it's really fucking hard to tell. It's personal preference. But I know when it comes to my fucking wheel, not one person has a good thing to say anymore. And when it came to my fucking wheel, the reason that people on this game and my wheel stayed on this game, everything I've ever fucking said. So that alone is like this big dilemma complex at the moment. Fanatec hasn't had issues from what I've heard. Heresy, Pano is on, actually, random turn-offs or something like that, but the wheel itself in terms of feedback, no issues. Easy C here, he's on one of the entry-level Moses for NM. He's in heaven. The lower powered ones seem to be in heaven. The higher powered ones, we're all going, what the fuck's going on with our wheel? Yeah, well, I had to update mine. It still doesn't feel right. Yeah, I need practice. I need to start looking at the noisy door here. I was only managing 207. What's going on, Adam? It does play great on controller. It's actually, it's too easy on controller. But they need to sort out feedback. Nothing's happening in that controller, bro. Nothing happening with the haptics and nothing happening with the actual vibration strength of the feedback in the controller. But it is very, very drivable. I would say it is almost more pick up and play drivable and stuck to the ground than Gran Turismo is at this point. Does PMR, does Race Room have a team of 15 people that work together? Because PMR doesn't. PMR has a team of like 50 to 100 people that don't work together and all try to micromanage their own little individual parts or have their hands in multiple. That's the way the game's, and they've made that known. They don't have, they do it differently. I don't want to mock them too much, but they do it differently and it doesn't sound good. GT7's way off on race cars. GT7's race car sounds are fucking horrible. Some of their iconic race cars are good, and then some of the others, like, they're just woeful. Absolutely abysmal. Abysmal. Their road cars are really good. The ACC race cars, the GT3s, are fucking incredible. ACC sound. Sound in ACC. Incredible. The pebbles, the stones, the off-track, the curbs, the tyres, the car next to you, everything in ACC sound design is so fucking good. so fucking good for a racing game. I knew I had to get another drink and grab it. And they had all the different levels that you could customise it. This game, no. Yeah, iRacing looks like it does a good job of it too, and LMU. The cockpit stuff. Yeah, I think even the model that they've got here is they're trying to do what iRacing do, especially like down to the fact that it's even seasons. You know what I mean? Like but they don't change the combos, the classes. They don't give or take any classes. Whereas with iRacing, it's like limited seasons with certain things. Is that on PC, mate? I wouldn't know. I know it's become available on PC. I don't think we'll ever get it on console, and I don't think we should either, because I don't think it'll look good enough. But I wouldn't know, mate. I know people that have it working. Could point you in their direction. That's about it. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I spoke about that yesterday to someone else. Regardless of how good VR is, just even because of the streaming side of it, the way I am with you guys, I could never do VR. And I'm never bringing back speech chat. Ever. So I couldn't do VR. Is it? I wondered. I hadn't even looked, bro. Big ups, brother. I was actually going to put up a goal for some combos. I'll do quality and then I'll do it, mate. It's always looked bad. I hope it looks better. Last few times I've seen Lincoln playing it looked really bad on his. Yeah, no, I'm not. Bro, I know VR is amazing, and I know it's the next step in immersion. But for me as a sim, it's not like, I don't treat it like the way people do with the triple screens. And I care more about enjoying my time with you guys than what I think about the racing. If I was hot lapping Nord and just nothing but that, and I was trying to like break world records, yeah, I'd probably want to use it. But I couldn't talk to you guys at the same time. How's the let me know the volume too, because I just realised I've had the volume, I think, cranked. Because, yeah, I've had it cranked because I was on Lord of the Rings last night. And this car's always really, really fucking loud. I've also been trying to keep the mic further away from me so I'm not as loud all the fucking time. Usually a major issue. Yeah, sweet. Because even the car, like I have to always turn this car down or I'm yelling over the top of it. The missus is home, not well today. She's napping at the moment. I don't want to be screaming. When I was like, look at me yesterday, Nord, I was like, ah! Screaming over the top of the car and the sound of my own brain exploding. Got no brake temps.
Come on, let's take this pole. Maximum push now.
That's fucking bullshit too. It's fucking bullshit. You literally go off track. You literally fucking go off track. You're coming over the line slower than what you would be if you didn't go off track. It makes no fucking sense. Makes no sense. Get it out of the game. Get it out of the game, you stupid fucks. Get it out of the game. Get it out. You fucking stupid fucks. Shits me to tears. Off track. Invalidates your next lap. Get a penalty. Like, you know what I hate too? When you're doing a race and you get a track limit and you pick up it takes forever for the penalty thing to do its countdown and kick in. And then you picked up the penalty on the lap and it'll invalidate your next lap. Like, you'll pick it up at like sector 1, that lap, and it invalidates your next lap like 5 sectors away. Like, fuck off, bro. Fuck off. It's dumb. It's dumb. Like a proper off track, like a Red Bull one, right? Where you go off track, you come on faster. But like me messing up like that and crossing over the line a full gear slower than what I would be if I came around the corner correctly, like, it's just stupid, bro. The game doesn't take into account mistakes. Like, the game doesn't know what, I mean, look at the AI. The game doesn't know what mistakes are. Stupid. But yeah, brake pressure's still way too much for me here anyways. It was flat surfaces. I'm dealing with it fine, but uphill, downhill. Yeah, dude, it was, it's frozen. It's frozen. For the second time today. It's fucking frozen. It's fucking frozen. I was saving a setup. It's fucking frozen. I'm gonna flip. I said it earlier. I said it at the last crash. Problem. I'm gonna flip. Everything will fucking... I'm gonna flip. This is fucked. They're making it really fucking hard to enjoy this new update. With 1, what it's done to our fucking wheels, but 2, how it's breaking the fucking game. It's frozen, guys. I can't.
It's frozen. Hey, there you go. And how do we get it out? By knowing a fucking known crash issue. That's how I unfreeze it. Do you need anything else as a proof? Anytime I fucking lose me shit. 8 months. 9 months. And how did I get out of it? I fucking quit to the main menu, which instantly disconnects you from online every time, and has from the start, and is known as being a fucking pet peeve for anybody. So I just defeated a crash with a bug. How's that for big brain? This fucking piece of shit fucking game is a fucking piece of shit. That's made by people who like to lick cactuses in their sleep. You know what won? I'll say it now. Seeing as we're all name slinging and shit. Go on about the Discord admins and all that. But the devs, right? We'll get on it. Ryan, you're a fuckwit. Nobody likes you, mate. Nobody likes me. But nobody likes you, Ryan. You're a weasel. You look like a weasel. You act like a weasel. You're a weasel, Ryan. No one likes you, buddy. You do a shit job on a shit game. And you run the place like a fucking Trump supporter. You're a weasel, Ryan. You, as a developer of this game, I don't like you. I'll say that. And I know you don't like me. Yeah, Drew. That was a good comment, Drew. Fucking A. Fucking A. What are you going to do? You going to come out or... we didn't do it, Evil. Yeah, no, he did buy it. It's going through. Goes through this week. Fucking Jared or whatever, Kushner. Isn't it his son-in-law or some shit? But yeah, it goes through this week. Saudi. Literally Saudi Arabia. Not just a Saudi company, like Saudi Arabia. The fucking prince is buying EA. It's going to be the biggest acquisition deal in the history of entertainment. Even bigger than the upcoming Netflix one that they're trying to do. Not Netflix, Warner Brothers. All the properties of Warner Brothers that were getting sold off. Netflix were going to buy it. It was going to be one of the biggest. It wasn't going to be bigger than the EA one. And then the Congress stepped in and stopped it from being monopolized and said it had to be split down a certain way. And now it's not going to be nowhere near that deal. But the fucking EA one is going to be worth like $60 billion. And it's putting EA themselves $20 billion into debt. So it's going to be crazy. Yeah, we'll just do V8s. Makes more sense. I'll throw in your fucking MX-5, mate. No one's going to use it. But yeah, the game full froze when I was saving the setup. Drift. I was changing the brake balance.
It just froze. Like I could hear you going around the track, and it was just stuck on this save setup menu, which I've already heard plenty of people in the Thumbs and Carp Discord say has happened to them plenty of times. All they were doing was edit, and we used to get that as crashes. All you're doing was editing and saving a fucking setup. Critical error. Good game. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, guys. But you'll take yourselves too seriously. You're all upset over nothing. You're all paid for a fucking game that doesn't work. Shut your fucking faces. Shut up your face. What's the matter, you? Eh! Why you look so sad? This is a nicer place. Shut up your face. If we can get another 5 subs, I doubt we get it today, but if we can, I'll do another membership giveaway. He's just driving around his ghost car. Yeah, 100%. Oh, yeah, PC. Yeah, it looks. Even though I don't even want to. Bro, the moment that thing come out, like as a demo, fucking people were like that with like 2 cars and 2 tracks was like better than this, and this was a demo, a beta. People that had paid for like AC Evo early access pre-order with the promise of a career mode that got taken. Like, there's a lot of stuff with AC Evo fans where I'm like, hey, you blokes fucking really toot your own. They really like to, you know. bury their head in the sand when they fucking jack themselves over that game, I'll tell you that. It looks nice. But I know Kunos' history. I know how long it takes Kunos to do anything. It is early access, it is. But you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Look how much stuff it has in it. Look how many, look how much it has in it. AC Evo, I don't care if it's perfect. If you only got 2 cars, 3 cars, 10 cars, and a couple of tracks, like it's... Yeah, exactly, Bass. And I'm so keen for it. But that's because it's crafted and made with love by a tiny handful of people. And it's genuinely grown to where it is now because of how good it was from the start, or because it had something from the start. That's what this has the potential to be, but the launch it had, the popularity it has, lack of, I don't think it's ever going to get there. See how we've barely got anywhere near as many in these as what we had in the other ones. It's too hard for people. Way too hard for people. And I don't even think I have fucking authentic on. We've seen the exact same thing yesterday. What's going on, Steve-O? Seen the exact same thing yesterday. 20 to 30 all day, and as soon as I changed it to the V8 supercars, half of them dropped out. And then by the time we went to do a second race, we were down to 10 people. Bitches. Yeah, I'm keen for Wreckfest. Very good game, very good physics engine. Loudsy, even if it was remaster, I think at this point I wouldn't really care. You could do the first game all over again with the new, on the next generation, and have a handful of new things, and I'd still play it again, 100%. Yeah, no, I get it, Sector. I get it. I personally don't care either. I think they're overrated. But I'm saying it's not the interest. It's not the interest, brother. It's got nothing to do with people that are interested in and where they're choosing to leave the lobby when it cycles to its skill. Not the interest. You're a racer, do you just stay, if people are changing cars, do you just jump from one to the other and race it? Yeah, you do. Don't just quit because you want to, but understand if people are just on to play with the new cars. Yeah, I love Destruction Derby 1 and 2. I mean, 1 was the OG, but 2 was a masterpiece of a game. And I constantly referenced Destruction Derby when I was playing Wreckfest back in the day. Lounsy's followed me for long enough that he's seen me, like, platinum Wreckfest on a controller in, like, 2019. 2020. Getting there. Yeah, there's still a massive community for it. The mods for it on PC is sick too. Always have been. It's like the last vestige of THQ, man. All that's left of them around. I mean, there's probably still more, but the only good stuff left of them around the world. And the destruction engine they use, man, is just really cool. Seeing the environment and the cars get destroyed. Yeah, dude, the V8s, I like driving it, but I don't care about the series. Like, I'm probably the least excited person for the upcoming DLC compared to the GT icons, compared to the Japanese cars, and compared to, you know, the rumoured Le Mans cars. I really don't care for another Camaro, another Mustang, and another Supra when we have one of each of them in the game. It's going to be the 3rd Mustang in the game. Like, what do you mean I should go over? Oh yeah, you do have to look at your setup every time. You do. And even when you save a setup, bro, it will, like, in between lobbies, it's smart to always look at your setup, because even if you think you've saved one, if you go drive, you'll load up and you'll have fucking no traction, ABS, or your roll bar will be different. You've got to be careful, and that's always been a thing, bro. Even wet races, you can practice and qualify in the wet. It's pissing down rain, you put a time in, you save the setup, and then go to start the race and just drive. It'll put you on fucking slicks. It's done that from the start too. It does a lot of shit. Oh, it is unauthentic. Is that lousy? I didn't even realise. Oh, Luna. You should just rejoin, Tim. Honestly, mate, you're the only one in the MX-5. The Utes I'll be keen for. The Utes I'll genuinely be keen for. Utes are mad to drive. The Ute at the drift track, bro. The Ute at the drift track. Sector, someone did some Ridge Racer liveries. I can't remember what car it was, but there's a tribute Ridge Racer liveries in there. I think it's Lister. Lister or Celine or something. There's a recent one added in there. Yeah, I remember that too, Sector. I remember playing that on my cousin's PC before it came to PlayStation. You know, it was the first game I ever actually played with cockpit view, really? Besides Hot Rod Racer on the PC. Nigel Mansell on Super Nintendo. Like 92, 93. Nigel Mansell F1 game. Super Nintendo. That was the first one that, like, really, I was like, this is
Yellow
racing.
flag.
This is
That's
like the
yellow
racing
flag.
that I see on TV.
Keep it clean.
And I believed it.
Maximum push now. Grab this pole position.
And then the Gran Turismo's, Toca, Need for Speed. Toca was the one that, like, I didn't have that Nigel Mansell feeling until Toca.
Yellow flag. Slow down. Don't overtake. Five minutes remaining.
Done it again. This fucking turn, man. Downhill braking is killing me in this car. It's fucking killing me in this car. Downhill braking. It's brakes in this fucking Commodore. They're so bad. Why is the Ford so good at like 100%, 75% sensitivity, and this thing's fucking the worst at any sensitivity, any braking balance? It just does the same thing every time. Leans in the front, locks up at the rear, spins. It's so bad. Just braking. The car's like, it's already hard enough to deal with it under traction and throttle. The gearing compared to the Ford, like this. It can't even do this in third. And the Ford can. And it can't even do all this in second. And the Ford can. The braking is fucked. Can only brake uphill. Can't brake downhill. Such a frustrating experience, this car. I've got clutch as a paddle. This feedback's fucked too, man. This is fucked. Feels shit. The wheels. That's the wheel. Jittering, juddering, using 1/3 of its power and strength, but just slow, like I can't, it's shit. It's so fucking frustrating. Yeah, it's cooked lousy. It's so not right. No, Mikey, no. This is so not right, Mikey. No. No, Aris, no.
Yellow flag. Be careful.
You gotta be fucking shitting me. Yeah, road rashes, motorbikes. It's not about being a handful, bro. I know it's a handful. Like I said, that's the second bad thing about it. The braking is the bad thing about it. But it is a handful too. That's the second worst thing about it. It's wild. It's not stable at all. Highly strung. Stiff as fuck. Reacts to all the bumps. Loses its rear end in a heartbeat. But the braking is what killing me. Not driving it. I can drive it. I can hustle it. I mean, I drove it around Nordschleife, in cockpit, no HUD. But the braking. Downhill braking. It's the worst. It's the worst. It's the worst. It's fucking fast though.
There's a yellow flag. Repeat, yellow flag. Session over. Check and flag this lap. Okay, mate, you can do this. Let's stay out of trouble in the first few corners. No heroics out there.
Bro, is damage on? Oh, there you go. Definitely didn't mean that tap. But we kind of meshed. Why is the yellow flag out the whole time too? Oh god. Oh, two wheels. This thing does it so much, which is very supercars. God, it makes me want Gold Coast. I've done it a lot on the last turn too. Hit that curb and just full cannonball yeet sideways. Oh, getting better on the braking. I am fighting it. I agree, bro. I'm fighting it. I am really struggling. I'm not kosher with this. The Ford, I'm so comfortable in. But I'm just focused on them too and what they're doing. Because they're much quicker than me. Just try not to overdo it. That was my fastest lap so far. Yeah, Barter's is quick. I know how quick Barter's is. Easy's as quick too. At least he's adapted to these changes as quick. Used to have no problem beating him on a regular basis in many cars, but can't keep up with him in this. But yeah, Barter's was always kicking my ass at the mountain. Probably kick my ass in the other shit too, but he doesn't really seem to have an interest in it. It's one of John's mates. Doesn't really have an interest in me, I think. Too early on the brakes. It's horrible at that turn too. Really struggles to get around it in second, and first is fucking horrible. It's just too much torque on the exit. But it can't do it in second. Not with speed. Yeah, I know, I forgot, bro. I was meant to do it after qualifying, but I didn't get my quali in until the last minute. So I'll do it. I'll do it. I mean, fuck, I'm getting it right here, dude. You know I'm getting it right here. You can see it in me. Oh my god. You feel this thing in your shoulders so much.
Yellow flag. That's the yellow flag.
It just can't. It just can't. It cannot do that in third for the life of it. But we got traffic. We got a fair bit of traffic. Oh, 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 oh. Does that one really well once you learn the line and can commit to it. It's horrible here too. Doesn't want to do it in fourth, can only do it in third. Can't do this in fourth, not well anyways. I can't seem to do that. And it's okay here. Once you get used to it, it's okay. Second seems to be the go, but it does drop to first too. But second there, if you can get it right. It's got to be second for this. There's no way it can be first, but you just can't get the power down enough as you're exiting. It just feels like it bogs. And then if you do it in first, you're fucking throwing the car 3 ways to get it out of there. Uh-oh.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep focused and bring it home.
But yeah, already getting close enough to where I was in it previously, so can't complain. I mean, it's not making me miserable. It's hard work. It's a lot of hard work, and my wheel doesn't feel correct yet. Combination of the wheel and the car setup doesn't feel correct yet, but pace-wise, I'm already there. You know, I'm half a second off of what would be my best lap in the fucking Falcon. So, pace-wise, I'm already there. But there's no confidence at all. We're coming to an understanding, but I can't say I'm a big fan of it. My right side is toasted. What? That's what I need to be able to do. That felt like good exit. Good revs. It's so hard to pull it up in second. Yeah. It's coming, mate. It's coming. It's coming, mate. Good race, boys. Good race, boys. Let's go, blue flags. Close lap times too, so yeah, I'll take it. That's the best I've done in that car so far. By a mile. Here, anyways. I mean, the other week for Bathurst, that any one of us top 3, that would have been pole a couple weeks ago at Bathurst. I damaged Barter's lap 1. He probably should have caught ya. I damaged him lap 1. Your connection was real, like you were a ghost, basically, at the start. And me and Barter's kind of meshed into each other as a result. Like, I got between yous. Like, I got a mad launch, got between yous, and you literally drove through me. And then him and I kind of meshed together a little, and I backed out, gave him the position back, and then realised he was damaged going up the hill. Yeah, it was weird. But I'm happy with that pace, man. I was nowhere near yours yesterday. Yeah, GG, Tim. 2:43. Mate, you nearly had a better lap than the last bloke in the V8. Alright, I'll put it back in the GT3s and whatever. It's the wheel. It's still not doing what I want. I've already changed with the feedback even more. It's just not consistent. And then the braking. But the braking I really got used to there, and I was still on the edge nearly every time. Last turn, first turn, really hard. The chase I was getting really good at. I got real good at the chase. But last turn was what was killing me. And the elbow out of the dipper onto the straight. That was brutal too. And then really started to struggle with tyre temps at the end. Was losing grip hard. Fucking AI can't even get into the pits without locking up. But yeah, that'd be a good one to save just to get some mad V8 footage.
Strong performance out there today. That's P3. Good job.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The front three would have been on pole. The front three would have been on pole in Bathurst. Which I didn't get. I missed out on pole. What did I get? Third or fourth fastest? With a 206 something, I think. 206.9 or something. I think pole was literally like a 206.3 or 4 at that race. Alright. Don't jinx it. Don't fucking jinx it. Nah, no one, mate. Just you. Just you. Yeah, so damage was on. Brutal. I'll keep it on. Good fun. As you say, you want it turned off. Come on, mate. Mr. Authentic. Mate, also, hey. Drift, please, brother. Like I pulled you up on it yesterday. If you're gonna start shit with EJ in someone else's stream, keep my name out of it. I do enough of that on my own. In my own stream. I don't need other people stirring the pot. Alright? You can have your cracks at him. But like I said to you yesterday too, my issues had nothing to do with the pace, and I've seen your little shots earlier. So just, I do enough of it on my own, brother. Alright? And it's never been about that for me. Never been about the skill of the dude, and I never worried about the skill difference between them and us. No. It looked very one-sided, bro. It looked like he didn't give a shit, and you just wanted to fight him. That's how it looked. And I know Kenobi would have ignored it. Kenobi seems like Kenobi doesn't talk to me anymore either. Like, but just please, I do enough getting myself in trouble, and he's probably more than full aware. Yeah, I don't need defending. I don't need defending. I don't need defending. People want to fight me, they can come in here and fight me, and that doesn't happen. They don't. That's the thing. That's even going back to that. Like, I wasn't even given a reason or whatever, you know, it's just blocked and barred or whatever. But I don't need defending, brother. Like, I don't. I do enough of it myself, of getting myself in trouble and starting enough shit and enough drama and just asking. I'm asking to just not. You can get your egotistical wang swinging, you're faster than him stuff out, but don't involve me in that because that's not me. That's not my beef at all. So that's all I'm asking. Going to talk about crashes and clashes and problems with the game and shit like that. That's where my name should come up. Not talking about who's better or who's faster or none of that. That's all I'm asking. Yeah, all good. But yeah, I know. I seen the drama reference. I know. It's vague. Vague reference. I know. Like mentioning it without mentioning it. I know how the go is, bro. Like, I know what the status quo is with... It's how he appears to be like a saint. And then all the in-jokes. Don't worry, dude. I know. Yeah, because you're fanboying too. Like I'm saying, you can ride my shit, but like... I don't, like, neither him or I really need it. We do enough of it on our own. Disagree with enough things. I mean, it's more me. It's all me. It's all on my side. It's perceived to be anyways. It's not. But I'm just saying, dude, like, that's all. We don't need... I do enough of it on my own. Like, I truly do. I do enough of it on my own. Mate, could you imagine how many red cards I would have? I'd be like Vinnie Jones, mate. Grabbing some bloke on the nuts. This feels a whole lot better than GT4 did here.
Okay, mate, let's go for some fast laps now. Tyres and brakes are in the window.
I'm taking this Corvette.
There's a yellow flag. Repeat, yellow flag.
You know what Prime Vinnie Jones is? Do you know who I am? I'm the Juggernaut, bitch! That's Prime Vinnie Jones. I'll tell you the truth. I do love cutting a good promo. Honestly, that's why I clipped up the bugs video the other day. Sometimes like sometimes I'll just do it because I'm pissed off. Other times I'll do it because it's genuinely like pent up frustration, and I know like I'm trying to get the facts out.
Watch out for debris.
And there's times where I'll deliver it and I'll be like, yeah, that was spot the fuck on. And then I go back and have a look to it and I'm like, tell me when I'm telling lies. But I absolutely get carried away. All streamers do. Even in their fake bravado, I'm better than bullshit, they get carried away.
5 minutes remaining in the session.
That's why I've been pointing out all the hypocritical shit. Well, we lost a few subs. Opinions, guys. So you can tell, you get a sub and they're like, oh, I like that bloke, what's he talking about? You will get that here, especially on a Sunday. But we've been pretty good today. I feel like I've been pretty good. That's a banger. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Tell me lies, tell me lies. Oh no, no, you can't disguise. You can't disguise, no, you can't disguise. Tell me lies. Banger. Been great. There you go, Vic. There you go. Thanks, mate. Thank you for your... Thank you. There's been truths, but I haven't, like... Except Aris. No, not Aris, Ryan. We told Ryan to go fuck himself. Aris, we need to have a talk with Aris.
Yellow
We
flag.
need to
That's
make
yellow
Aris
flag.
understand that he shouldn't be trying to change the game when the game's got so many problems. Fix the problems, then we can talk about your changes, Aris, because I like them. They're good changes, 100%. I'm really trying to stress that. Good changes. Good man. Making the game more realistic, but fix the fucking bugs. Fix the fucking crashes. Stop ignoring them. Stop banning people for mentioning them. Just, that's what I'd like to talk to Aris about. Ryan can go fuck himself. Don't care. No shame. Might as well be a Discord admin with the way they run things. He might as well just be a Discord admin rather than the developer in that game. With the way he runs things. Does this feel very Forza? With what? In what way now, bro? What way? What's very Forza? Judas, I become man. You want to have a karaoke session, do you? I am beautiful on the inside. I am innocence personified. I will find my way in darkness. It's been a while since I've listened to it, brother. What have I become now that I've betrayed everyone I've ever loved? I pushed them all away. Judas in my mind. It is a banger of a song. Literally a fucking... Can't believe I like Fozzy.
Yellow flag. Be careful.
I become man. I become man. Judas in my mind. But yeah, we got to 46, and just before, a little conversation, we lost 2 subs, so. up and down like a yo-yo last few days. More up than down. But still, people are very fucking sensitive. You just wait. We're going to start bringing back the full quality Sunday shit show too. I got reminded of one recently, like the full thumbnail of fucking emergency meeting Sunday shit shows, mate. Oh shit, I got to give you motherfuckers. Is that quality? That was quality.
I'm gonna do my turns too.
This will get some more unsubs. Here we go. This will get a few more. I love this. If they think I'm a wanker fucking already just because of my opinions, they're gonna love this. Oh. Shops. It's actually a beautiful day today. It's nearly 20 degrees. It's cold. Done. Oh. All right. 30 for 30, done. Good job. Oh. It's actually like a fucking beautiful day. And I just went out while the missus is going down for a nap. She's left the heat on. The house is fucking making me sweat. First time in ages. haven't even got. I might do one from the back. I've been qualifying all day. Oh. Crusty, funky sock. Mate, you should throw that shit out. Ooh, Kunzo. One of the quick Japanese boys. We're cruising. It's funny too, guys. You guys are the ones that get accused of being a cult. But the moment people don't like me, they automatically gravitate to the other one. So the same cult behaviour happens over there. He who shall not be named. It's like how it is on both sides. And other bloke labelled you guys a cult, but there's people who go out of their way to not have anything to do with here, or they've only had negative things to do with here, and then they're... Yeah, it is what it is, brother. It is what it is. Like I said, it's hypocritical on both sides. It's amusing to me, though. People, the way they hate me. And they're all very strongly worded, opinionated people themselves. They think very highly of their own opinions. I'm not gonna fall. I'm gonna have fun. Go from the back, boys. Fuck Voldemort. This thing still looks like a dumb one turn. Anyone in the skyline? Oh yeah, there's one. What's here? Yeah, that. The skyline chasing the Porsche. Here we go. Perfect. They both look like they're turning. Same asterisks. Nah, it always looks bad in the replays, bro. It always looks bad. Oof. Big pun. You know what I really love right now, Sector? With how much I've been playing, especially Lord of the Rings, but even Kingdom, right? Kingdom would be like funny shit. What could you do? But Lord of the Rings, edibles. Like some nice, like, hash chocolate or something. Get the full body. Because the game already puts me in that mindset, even when it stresses me out. Like, you know, as soon as you come back, do your mind and you're singing, like it's just got that feel. And then the way the game looks, the visuals of it, the fact that you can build in it, and like, I think that'd be like a fucking match made in heaven. Give me some good fucking squishies or something like that. I think that'd be the coots. The coots, mate. Henry, you'd probably make his life hell, but you'd have a hell of a laugh doing it. Like, even in general, with Kingdom, I can't wait until like we've even like over half done the game. You know, we're like stretching thin for like things left to do in the game, and then we become an evil bastard. Can't wait for that fun, like experimenting with the game in terms of like getting into fights and shit like that. For now, I'm like trying to be a nice guy, but there's always that, like, you're white hat until there's nothing good left to do and you've reached maximum honor, and then it's only downhill from there. Mate, Lord of the Rings was grinding me last night. Like, I was like, every fight. Last month was my best month of the year too, guys, for sure. On nearly every metric. So I appreciate that. It was the most everything we've done literally since December. And December was going off the back of this game because this game launched at the end of November. So my best month in 6 months.
Unfortunately, there's no time on the board. We'll start from the back.
Big ups to you.
You will need to get your elbows out.
Appreciate it. Yeah, a lot of these cars don't visually look the best in my opinion, bro. Right. 29 cars. Have you noticed too, we're getting really mad consistency with people actually joining the session, qualifying and staying in it. A couple of the grids now are perfect when they're starting. And it's the people at the back that are the join in progresses or quit and rejoin. I thought you were gone, bro. Thought you got upset after I said about EJs. But yeah, that's the best starting grid I've seen. Looks good in Gran Turismo. Oh, it crashed. I didn't know.
Focus on the lights.
Why, Dave? The lights are a troll. They sometimes they take too long. Off. Wow, that person went for me. Oh, wow. Wow, what is happening? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? What a bunch of fucksticks. But we knew this was going to happen. I didn't qualify. You only see this when you go from the back, guys. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
There's a yellow flag. Repeat, yellow flag.
I like overtook that guy and then still gave him the space and he still dived. We're the only two there. He still fucking murdered me, just straight through me. And like I tried driving around him and not through him. And what shits me about any of these randoms that come in with their shitty connections, or because they see people like the randoms, the people that don't race with us on a regular, that just they fucking shit me, and they don't belong here, and they won't ever belong here if that's how they race from the start.
Yellow flag. Slow down. Don't overtake.
This was a dumb idea to put these two groups together. Dumb fucking idea. I knew it. The group 5s are too fast, and then they're too shit under brakes. Too shit under brakes, too shit under handling. But they're too fast, so they get in your way no matter what. This was a stupid idea for a combo. Really stupid idea. It's not any of the guys in the Group 5 fault either. It's the GT3s that are driving like fucking scum. Group 5s are just doing what they can to hold on to their cars.
Yellow flag. Slow down now.
Did he just disappear? Oh, this guy's killing me. What is he doing? What are you doing, mate? Thank you. You're killing me. Oh, now he's next to me again. What is this bloke's connection doing? What is this bloke doing? You can fuck off, bro. Of course you're an Xbox player. You can really fuck off. Why are they always Xbox players? Yeah, they won't ever do that though, bro. But yes, like the SA rating in
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
ACC, but they won't ever do that. But yes, I'd love that. I'd love that too if we could put restrictions on it, 100%. Imagine division restrictions. People would hate that. No one would be able to get in. Sorry, mate. Sorry. Yeah, I agree. Oh, Sandy just died a very painful death. No. What do you mean the new?
You've got to slow down.
What, did he get overhauled too?
Fall off the racing line and allow any cars to pass.
No, I haven't driven it. Didn't they change that one not long ago? Oh, Simba! Oh,
You've been given a penalty for track limits.
Jesus! Yeah, these are not a good mix of cars. Tires are cooking.
flag. Be careful.
Pace is really good. Me and Barters are very consistently chewing through this pack, catching up. It's about to get hectic, but this pace is really good.
There's a yellow flag. Repeat, yellow flag.
Oh, I was trying to get there so I can push him. Here we go. Oh! Not like that. I was trying to help him get through so he could help continue leading the way. He left anyways. They're all leaving, mate. Everyone's fucking... Everyone, Zappa, they're all leaving. There's not even damage, is there? We spin, we crash, like, isn't it just a part of the... I'm fucking being taken out from lap 1. Did you just crash for heaps of people? Fucking, what is going on? Because we just lost like 4 people, 5 people. Yeah, you were leading. I was having a mad chase through the pack, following Barters the whole way. Little duel with him. We just caught up to a massive chunk of GT3 cars and then fucking all hell kicked off with them. As Barters tried to make his way through them. Like 4 cars fucking fused into one. Yeah, I think someone spun up ahead. I think the dude spun on the exit here, grabbed the dirt. Car behind hit him. Barters hit them. And I squeezed through all of them. But yeah, I didn't see what caused it, but I think it was a car up ahead. Spun sideways.
You've been given
Next
a
2
penalty.
cars crashed into
You've
him.
got to give the
And
time
I
back.
managed to just squeeze through.
Slow down and move off the racing line.
How's that still not dropping? Like, how much speed do you have? Look at this. This is fucking, it's so disgusting.
Get back
Yeah,
on it.
3 seconds of penalties. Look how much Delta I've lost. It's fucked, isn't it? It just doesn't work. Doesn't work. What it tells you to do doesn't work. No, all good, Simba. All good, Simba. Scared me.
Nice driving.
Funny. Yeah, scared me, bro. I didn't expect you to break. And I was racing. It was fun. I was racing the NSX, and we tried to do Schumacher Coulthard. Schumacher Hakkinen. He went to the right, I went to the left, you stopped, and I ended up in the dirt. It was fine. The whole race was a mess. A mess. But I still had fun. I was enjoying the chase. But the groups are too close together. Too close together. So I'll go GT4. Why can't I? We're going to try the GT4. I haven't done either of these yet. Let's go to the Nissan. A few PC guys about today. Why aren't they with EJ? can get to 50 likes today, guys. He's been averaging 60 for the last 4 days. Get mad. I'm probably going to do me mailbag tomorrow. No racing day. Start it tonight, probably get it up tomorrow. Might even start editing them while I'm doing watch along. Do 2 things at once. Alright. So Nissan. What do we got? Nissan. Oh, looks pretty average. Oh, what a tiny wheel. So cockpit's not that great. Feedback's fucking awesome. Straight up. Straight up. Bit stiff in the front, yep. Yeah, it's got a mad weighty feel to the wheel.
You're free to start pushing, mate. Tyres are looking good. Let's see what you can do out there.
We got the Lister bug. We got the Lister bug. Why is it when you're only on track? It's like, I don't even know what cars they're in. I don't know, bro. And I don't know. I don't know. Just outright, I don't know why it's them, why it's those liveries. I've never seen that livery. I don't know, bro. That's why I couldn't even tell what car. Like, I only noticed it when I was out on track, but I couldn't, like, when I was spectating, it's not showing me who they were. You know what I mean? Like, it's showing whatever car they're meant to be, so I can't actually tell who it was unless I've, like, got this thing up as I drive up on them. Is the only way I'll know. Yeah, it looks weird. It's off-putting. How are those Group 5s feeling? For anyone that's driving, the Skyline look good? Simba? Mattel? Puff? What's going on, Sparrow? It's got the Audi. It's got a Audi. IMSA GTO thing. Oh, my shoulder's fucked. Oh, well, time for a quick feed. Quick feed. Ranked as fuck too, guys. Just did a GT3 race, 6 drivers. The screen with the track showed it loading in 31 drivers. At the end of the race, you get double points and double races started. Plus the leadership board doesn't work after the first lap. I can't believe they didn't put out a hotfix for this already. And I see someone else saying the same thing last night after doing a race, the double racing. I haven't seen Ferbs for ages, Sparrow, so yeah, say good day to him. Yeah, it froze earlier, Liam. So I've had two crashes and a freeze today. There's going to be quite a lot of guys soon, I tell ya. My Gran Turismo people know what I'm like. Going to be quite a lot of people in this game getting a fucking cold shoulder from me very soon. I tell you that. I tell you that because they don't say a fucking thing to me anymore. They're never here. They never got anything, and they're elsewhere. And I'm gonna start treating them like absolute strangers when they show up, because that's just what I do. It's what I do. It tells me you're choosing the other option, and when I know what the other option is, I'm like, especially when it's certain individuals. Nah, crashed heaps yesterday. Five crashes in 5.5 hours yesterday. 3 today so far. We're coming up on 5 hours. Yeah, no, I know about that, matey. That was the last time I spoke to him. Briefly.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris. Good luck, mate. Full send. Full send.
Yeah, a couple weeks back. Around the same time that I was having, I think it was like the weekend after I had the vet emergency. Because he asked me about the cat and then told me. And yeah, I remember bringing up, like going through it with my best mate. At least he's got his kid up there now. His daughter. She's keeping him on his toes. We'll need a puppy. New best mate. Yeah, Fergus is best. He's a real one. Jesus Christ.
Five minutes left. Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
Nope. Not liking the front end of it at all. How hot is it? Fucking hell. Oh. This is looking like it's going to get dark. It's time. It's like late in the afternoon. Oh, it is. It's going to get dark. Great. Great. Nighttime race. I didn't realise the multiplier was so fast. Brutal. This is horrible. This is gonna be horrible. This is gonna be horrible. It's gonna be horrible. Yeah. No, it's not AJ. Well, no, there's a different AJ. Like AJ Jordan or whatever. Two different guys. Buck is Miley in the chat? I can't remember. But yeah, he's one of the ones that hasn't been around for a long time. PC guy. Yeah, we're going to be blindfolded, alright.
Checkered flag this lap. Wrap it up.
We're going to be blindfolded, alright. Yeah, that's it. Drifter. That's it. Haven't seen Miley forever. Barely see War Dog. War Dog prefers to race with EJ now. There's heaps of them. The PC guys, they've all migrated to EJ now. Too Bad's joined him. He's not a console guy now, so he's the same. He's never in the streams. He's always with them. Just PC guys. Surprised they're here. I feel like I've been decent lately. Like I haven't been. I mean, besides certain dramas, and I've always been mean about that. I feel like I've been honest about the game. I've been pretty good about the updates, accepting of the changes. I've been open about the problems. Very open about my wheel, and when my wheel was the best thing the game had for so long. And like the subs are up, down, up, down, up, down, like a goddamn yo-yo, but they're more up than down. I think I've been okay. But I think there's much worse versions of me that I can be. I mean, before the update, my racing was fucking 1000% A-okay. And then even now, after the update, I'm getting there. But I'm still not at all, like, abandoning this or acting like I'm going to, or... Yeah, I don't know. I guess others see it differently. This shouldn't be, it might not be too bad. This track, lots of walls. The curbs are prominent. It's a short track, the stars are out. It might not be too bad. What's it like in the cockpit? It's very bright in the cockpit. Look at that, look at it behind, like from the cars behind.
Keep focused. Let's get a good start.
Weird too, look at the mirror. The mirror's still got like the sunset, but it's pitch black. Ooh, looked like someone jumped there. I think someone jumped the start. I can't believe how good the feedback feels on this. On this Nissan sector. GT4, like straight off the bat. One of the best, like, even compared to the GT3s. Just in terms of a healthy resistance and natural flow to the car rather than feeling like the wheels wobbling all over the place at all. Feels really good. Straight off the bat, like barely did a thing to it. Just gave it a bit of front end feel because it was like here, it was real iffy on the brakes. Still is. And it's stiff on the roll bar. This ain't bad. Like the nighttime here. I think it's just because there's quite a few of us going around at the same time too. It's probably the best it's been at nighttime. Like I could probably follow with the lights off. Yeah, what's going on with the mirror? The mirror's full, like different time of the day, man. The mirror's still got a sunset. It's fucking nearly 10 p.m. It's black. And the mirror's got a different time of day going on, like 2 hours earlier. Yeah. Yeah, well, that actually helped me with the Commodore too. Lifting it. I can do it. Oh, the Group 5. Really? Like the GTOs? This ain't bad, honestly. This has probably been the best nighttime look yet. The stars look really good. Have you just noticed today too, I'm trying to have real races today. Not like giving everybody, like the practice and quality thing is giving plenty of people time to get in, but actually get used to it. The grass looked really cool there. But they've been proper races, like what you would see in a ranked race, probably even longer nearly than what you'd see in a ranked race. Like fuck, we did 7 laps of one of the test laps. It's nearly a 3-minute lap. But I ain't doing no dumb sprints. This is real racing. This actually looks really good right now. This is the best it has ever looked at night time. Ever. This gives me hope for Le Mans. What an exit. This has been a mad race. A mad race. Oh, I love the short Sebrings, bro. I love them so much. I love Sebring, but I love the shorts. They're really fun. They're racy. In a good class, they're very, very tight. And they're chaos too. Why do you think we did the Shelby there? transmission's awesome.
Yellow flag, slow down, don't overtake.
It feels like really good pace. That was an awesome race. The mirror is so glitched, guys. It's the same in the car too, look. You just can't see it. Now you just can see it. Can you see that? It's fucking dusk. It's 3 AM in the morning. And it's been like that in my mirror the whole time.
Be careful.
Dusk, like sunset. I can see the sunset every time we come down that straight. But it's pitch black. See the mirror? Lots of colour in it. What a race. 6,000ths between our lap time. And then even Hober, oh, he was in a different group. Lol. Yeah, wow. 6,000ths between our lap time. Plus 8 positions. Mad stuff. What's going on, mate? I'm, your, me, you. No worries, mate. Yeah, it's been alright for a Sunday shit show. Hit and miss. The race, I mean, there's been some shockers, but I've had fun. I've had some awesome chases. There's been some highlights. Had some wins. But that was awesome. For a nighttime race too, that was the best the game has looked at nighttime. What is with this waiting to end, guys? Shocking. Shocking. I don't even know what we're waiting for. Who we're waiting for. It can't be the group 5s because, like, they're DQ. Unless we're literally waiting for Sandy to finish the race.
Great stuff, mate. That's P2. See you on the podium.
Be an awesome race. All right. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's odd. Hey, Orthodox. Haven't seen you forever, man. Forever. I thought you'd given up on me and the game. How are you? Can't be that bad. What's the matter, you? Why you look so sad? This is not so bad. This is a nicer place. Ah, shut up, your face. That's the song. That's the theme song for this game. What's the matter, you? Imagine Aris singing it. We were already making those jokes long before Aris came on board. Imagine that. What's the matter, you? Why do you look so sad? It's just a game. Shut up in your face and erase the place. There you go, Puff and Stuff. Something there for you, mate. GTs. GTs. I thought maybe something quicker. Italian party anthem. It's getting better. They've done it. What's your wheel? They've done like a feedback update, bro, and I'm not the biggest fan of it. It's taken a lot of working with to get feeling good again. Yeah, but it's getting there. I'd get in the old ones, bro. I would. but no one's going to be like. Look, even the GT4s don't seem popular. I would 100%. I'd be in all the old cars, bro. But these are the ones that have brought everyone into the game. This is the reason everybody's in and out of the lobbies. GT3 and 4. Hey, we've got some actual listers, alright? Some actual listers. But I mean, I'd be all over him myself, bro. Like, to especially be trying to find out if the wheel has changed that much. I'd be all over him. But at the moment, I'm more just trying to get these ones that have actually changed drivable from default. Weird feeling already in the wheel. Very clicky. Very clicky. Jesus Christ. Very stiff. That's probably why so many people are losing the front end in a heartbeat. I haven't driven a Supra for so long. It's a cool sounding car. Different. It's not like one that would excite me, it just sounds different, and that's why it's a cool sounding car. Oh, nice and third. What's going on, Kenny? I was about to invite you, but I don't have V8s on, so you wouldn't have joined. It's getting there. It's getting there, but it's still not perfect. Seems to be on a car-to-car basis too, which is the most annoying thing because I had my wheels set perfectly and I barely had to change from car to car. There's that stiff front end. Oh my
Tires are in
God.
the window. You can go for some fast laps now, mate.
But I can bring V8s into the next one if you want to jump in to get more people in, bro. We've had a lot of people in all day. Oh fuck, I didn't change the settings. It's going to be the same with the time of day. Fuck. It's going to get dark later. Oh, it's so bouncy. Oh, okay. This thing's so bouncy. Yeah, I know. It's apparent. I've heard, man. Come on, mate. Go, 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 go. So fucking bouncy. All right. Bouncy, 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 bouncy.
5 minutes left in the session.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's just so fucking bumpy. New fastest lap in class. Keep on sending it. This thing's got real feeling to it. Like real feeling. I don't know, mate. I don't know. I'm not in the Discord, so I don't know. Don't pay attention to it. But I know, I don't think they have, because there's people quitting, bro. There's people walking away. I don't think they have. But I'm still having issues. Like, I'm even... Have a look at this. Like, this car. Have a look at that. Look at my feedback. Look at all this. And every other car, I've been like 1.0. Basically, 1.0. And as soon as I got in this thing, I was like, oh... Like, straight away. Default. GT4. And other ones have felt lifeless. So, that alone is so different to like what I've been doing with the other ones. With the EQs. I'm turning it down. Like I'm like far feeling it bad, and it feels real stiff. But that's the car too. The suspension ride feels horrible. And look, it just did. I'd fully saved this setup. Look, it just did it too. Saved setup. It's got the name and all. And I was 5.5. It's traction control ABS 1.1. Now I've got someone's suspension in. See if that's better. But it felt good. Felt aggressive. GTs look quicker than before. I'm pretty sure I could get the Corvette down to like 30. Oh. Still kicks like a goddamn mule.
Good luck, mate. Full send. Full send.
Oh man. Front end of this thing is broken. Actually broken. Like so many of the others. The front end is fucked. I don't know what they're doing with it. I'm turning mine down for fuck's sake, and I've got no feeling in the front end. It's stiff as shit. I've already turned that down. Like it's really, really bad in the front end. Don't know what else I could possibly do to it. What else is in that setup that I didn't do? What else was there? What other options do we have? Let's go with the brakes. Fucking with the 110, he loves his 110.
Bad luck, mate. We didn't set a time. We're at the back for the race. Gonna be a tough one.
God, this takes so long between sessions. So long. Change the
Come on, mate.
sounds really quiet when it's idling too, this thing, compared to what it sounds like when it's going. Someone jumped the start. Nearly crashed. Oh, look at that. That's gone. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Oh, wowee. Oh, the bouncing. Handling does feel better now. It does that. It does that, mate. That's another one that it does. They took away the timer, bro. It used to have a timer. We used to have a timer until you had to ready up, and then once that was everybody had readied up, there was a 10-second countdown with the lights. We used to have that. I can't remember how many updates ago they took it away now, but 100% people outcried and were like, why the fuck? Like, same as this telemetry shit, bro. The things they do, the things they take away. I don't understand this company. I don't. It's been an issue for a lot of people though, bro. A lot of people have missed the start or jumped the start because of it. It ruined a lot of V8 league races. Jesus Christ.
Yellow flag.
This car with the bounciness of this thing. Yeah, that is what's the problem, I think, bro. I think that's been the problem from the start. My tyre temperatures are way off too. There's no way they're going to survive this race. They're too low to pair size. Oh my god.
There's a yellow flag. Repeat, yellow flag.
Can't can't believe how much this thing bounces. This feedback's fucked. My tyres.
New fastest lap in class. You're on fire today.
Oh, it's so bumpy.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I was probably going to chuck the V8s in soon. These tyre pressures cooked, and the car is cooked as a result. What is the temperature? And what are the tyres up? That's really bad. Yeah, I didn't even look at the temperatures. I just was trying to get the car set up on feeling. But I didn't even look at the temps, and as soon as we'd done like 3 laps, I knew my temps were fucked. Yeah, I'll get a few more in. I might just... I mean, fuck, I might see what Kenty's doing and have something to eat. Try to get right through to him. Beam Energy first, and I'll 100% say I'd commit to Beam Energy in a heartbeat. Compared to LMU, I've spoken very publicly about LMU. Like, they don't have a proven track. Not the Beam do either. But console port from PC to console sim games don't have a great history, and this is coming from someone who's like I started with AC on a wheel, and I love ACC, but they don't ever live up to anything that they are on PC, and then even the PC crowd just completely fucking looks down and disowns their cross-play brethren. So I think LMU is going to be very much in the same boat. Like, if Kunos didn't get it right from the start, then how are these blokes gonna? And Kunos have more experience, regardless of how good LMU is. Kunos have more experience and have made multiple, great games, and they fucked it up twice. So I don't have the greatest faith that it will be perfect. And look how this went. I don't have the. I mean, they've got a good base to go on because the game already exists, whereas this was trying to launch on all three at once. But just if Kunos couldn't get it right, and they had a bigger team and in a better position and more history, and yeah, I don't have the craziest amount of hype that it's going to be perfect from the get-go. And for me too, like, we've got modern cars here. I play this game for all the older shit. LMU is just the modern cars, like, that's all, and I'm pretty critical of GT3 and the influx of sim racers just wanting to do GT3. So if LMU does, like, truly on console, does GT3 better than ACC and does Hypers better than anything that's been out there, so this Gran Turismo,
well done, mate. That's a point
Forza
finish.
Motorsport,
Nice one.
does them two outright, can get confirmed by everybody else, yeah, I'll get it. But I'm not committing to it, no. Not committing to anything ever again. Like, not just because of this game, but gaming, full stop, right now. Haven't committed to GTA 6. Haven't committed to Star Wars Galactic Racer, and that's the next game I know I'm getting. October, and it looks sick. But we still haven't seen any actual review. But it looks sick, and it's by guys who made Burnout and it looks sick, and I want it. But I haven't pre-ordered it. I've fucking been bit by the hand that feeds me too many times when it comes to these games. You know? And yeah, it'd be awesome to be able to upgrade, bro. I wish I could. I think if I could upgrade to a PC and make the leap, as much as I want to remain a console gamer, because it's a much more simple life, and I hate the tech side of PC and the constant upgrading and updating. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. But if I could make the jump, I would, and I'm sure I'd be happier for it. You know what I mean? I'd have many options and could play what I like when I like, because it works, rather than only having one option. I'm over GT. I was over GT 7 years ago, bro, and I still played it for years. And yeah, I committed to this game because of the older shit too, bro. Yeah. No, I get that too. I know a lot of people like that too. There's people that have never been able to put GT down because of that. Because nothing else has the pick up and play and the controller playability and all that shit. Nothing else has it. No worries, mate. Why does the anti-cheat keep turning off? Like, why would it turn off? Keep it on permanently. Fuck. Don't make it an option to turn it off. Jesus Christ. Sub's been up and down all day, guys. You just smashed it. If you just can... It's number 4. 6 hours, 4 crashes. So in 11 hours of streaming, 9 crashes. But don't ask him about it on Discord. Don't ask him about it in the Q&As. Don't fucking complain about it. Don't make videos about it. Just ignore it, guys. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. You're meant to have fun. You just ignore it, guys. It's not happening. It's not happening. You didn't see that? Pull out the thing from MIB. Erase the last minute. Didn't happen. Now the controller's having a fit. It didn't happen, guys. Just remember, if you don't talk about it, it doesn't exist. It's like racism. Bro, what is up with the fucking... Does this too, I swear it does this after every crash. I'd turn it back on and the controller's having a fit. Didn't happen, guys. Just erase it from your minds. You know, I'm not allowed to be upset about these things. It's only been 8 months. Only been 8 months of this being a daily occurrence. This too. Does it... surely it sounds the same to you. I can see it on the sound. That choppiness. It kills me in the headphones. It feels like I'm a dog with my head out the window. There's some, like, but when you go third person, chase cam, doesn't do it. Right? The car sounds fine. But when you're spectating in chase cam, it sounds like you are on, like you're fucking the Beverly Hillbillies grandma, strapped to the roof on a chair, even though you're looking at it like this, it sounds like you're strapped on a roof on, and it's going, like it kills my ears. Look at the, this is ridiculous. This is a pad. That's the brakes, man. That's no ABS, no traction. Built-in assist and control on this game are off their fucking head. Look at that, even steering, even traction. I haven't driven a V8 on the control yet. Oh my god. Yo, do you want your handheld anymore, guys? Oh my god. You want your hands held anymore? Holy shit. Look at this, look at the brakes. Oh my god. Look at them, look at them, look. Oh. I could pull up if I wanted to. That's ridiculous how late you can go.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris on the track.
The traction too, the traction. The traction, man. It's got traction. This has traction control. That's traction control. That was hilarious. It's full got traction, boys. Forgive my lack of pad skills. I'm sorry. That's full traction control. I'll show you. 7,500 RPM. Now wheel, 7,000 RPM. It's mental, bro. It was already like this. The control assist are crazy, but the V8 exposes it so bad. Like even the V8 with like fuck. If we'll test, we'll really test here. I've got authentic on the V8 with ABS attraction on a pad. You could kick the shit out of people that are driving the car because it can you thrash it, bro. Absolutely thrash it. The grip, it drives like a GT3 car on a controller with ABS attraction on. Like it's a bit of a joke. But yeah, the braking, how quick it brakes, how quick the car pulls itself up and keeps itself stable, and then the traction for being able to dump it. And considering your throttle control is like a centimetre compared to the threshold you have on a pedal, it should be more spinning, yeah? Nah. A lot of people that know. Like, especially wheel users that can jump on a pad and know the difference. It's not the other way around. The controller users, they got no idea. If they're not on a wheel, they have no idea how easy they've got it. Like how much the game is compensating for them. Like more than Gran Turismo. And Gran Turismo's is the heaviest compensated built-in assist I've ever seen in a controller. Like built-in CSA. Built-in counter steer. And this has it, like, because it was the biggest problem the controllers had at the start too. They were woeful with the handling. It was the biggest problem they had. They were woeful with the handling. So now they've basically got auto drive with the steering, crazy traction control, and then crazy ABS. But they basically got auto drive with the steering, man. The correction on them. Being able to left, right on a pad, and you do that on a fucking wheel, I couldn't even take off straight. So it's always been there. And like truthfully, I complain about it when I have to compete against it. If someone can be good enough on a controller that they can beat a pro driver, but they've got those built-in assists, fuck. But because of the playability of it now, especially because of how bad it was on a controller at the start, I genuinely accept it and welcome it, because if people can come over from Gran Turismo and pick it up on a pad and feel like they're playing the game well, I'm all for that. Oh, is that all you needed? Is that all you needed, the port? Because you couldn't plug it into the... I know what you mean now, yeah. You have to go USB to the small one into the laptop. How can you only have that as an available port, brother? I got a... That's the one on my thing that always plays up. I've got an adapter in it. And it's got one of the cameras plugged into it, the mouse, one of the lights, both the lights. That light, this light, the mouse, and the other camera. And it's a 4-way adapter plugged into the USB fucking C or whatever. The small one. And then there's like 8 USB ports on it. That's why there's always problems with OBS and shit overriding and sound playing up and all that jazz. All that jazz. Where's Kenny, mate? Stop making liveries, Kenny. But if you're trying to save yourself a buck, I understand, mate. I completely understand. Where are the boys, Kenny? Look. Look, it's a Holden. It's red. Goes brrr. They're not easy, Jamie. They're not easy at all now. Even with the assist, dude. But yeah, I can turn them back on for you next. But I have, dude, you just don't understand how hard it is for me. Because that's the way I play. And most of my mates and the guys that I've built rivalries or respect or whatever, like, that's the way they play. I get shit off of them. They won't join my lobbies because they know that lower skilled drivers will be in there with their assists driving like Muppets. They won't join my lobbies. So I'm always in a situation where I have to make it accessible, but I lose access to the good drivers as a result. Legit. There's a couple I could name, even Aussies, list off a whole handful that do not race with us at all anymore because they see me as opening the door for noobs. And then I have people come at me about that too. Like, I literally had some guy attack me and try using it against me and saying I'm going on about people needing to race authentic, but I host lobbies with assist force on. And I was like, brother, I host lobbies with assist force on so people can fucking join them and drive any way they like. I race with authentic. Like, the wording of it alone. You know, but like, I cop shit for even allowing you guys to join. That's how bad it is. On both sides. You're either... And I see that if you open it up to the assist, and that's all people... And they keep joining, and the driving standards are fucking horrible. Even before. We had GT3s and the V8s together, and the GT3s were the ones wrecking everything. They were driving straight like it was horrible. Horrible standards from all the people joining and jumping in car. I can drive. And then the blokes without the traction and the ABS who were driving the car properly were the ones copping it. Like, bad. It was happening a lot earlier in the day. I've seen a lot of it. That's where I'm like, look, with the league, as example, Kenty's league, I don't want assist. But I understand it's the only way he's getting people in. It should say, I said the wording needs to change. I explained exactly that to Sora and said how it's frowned upon. At least give us 3 options or whatever. 100%. The wording needs to change. The wording needs to change. What do you mean damper the brakes, mate? What do you mean? What do you mean? We're all on different brakes and pedals and setups and what do you mean? Exactly. Brake damping, like I've got a built-in, you know, setting that I can put in my wheel. I've got different stoppers, grommets on my pedals. I've got load cells. It's all different. So what do you mean? Like, show you how to damper the brakes. What do you want to do with your brakes? Get on them heavier? Get on them lighter? What do you mean with the brakes, right? This ain't my setup either. And I barely tried the Ford. But I did. I drove the Ford once and it felt fine. It felt fine. I didn't use my setup. I drove it default and it felt fine. Compared to the Holden. But yeah, there's the braking balance of the car. Yeah, you do. You get 1,000%. You get faster. You always do. Like, surely the Gran Turismo guys know that. Like, it's not like fucking... You're still racing around in a race car in Gran Turismo with your traction on, you know what I mean? Dump the car or a setting so they don't... Yeah, alright, so brake pressure. I would start with brake pressure. Usually you reduce the pressure. So you can get on the brakes heavier, release them sooner, brake pressure, reduce it. It's like a sensitivity. That would be the first thing I would do. Like even then, I had mine reduced and then I've got drifts set up now. He's at 110 and I was like, fuck this. And they're so sensitive, bro. Like you literally have to like 10, 20% pump threshold You know, maybe more brake pressure and a brake balance. Try that. Try what he's got there. It's not bad, but they're sensitive, bro. They're really sensitive. Like, there's moments where it'll feel like it's locking up and you'll pump the brake or release it gradually and kind of get back on the throttle, and it's beautiful. Like, it dances with these brakes, whereas previously it felt like they were the most sensitive, touchy, squeaky brakes in the world. But I'm still prone to locking up. Absolutely prone to locking up, especially downhill stuff. Luckily here at Monza it's all flat. And then my actual settings, which are now almost identical to how I had it in the first place. At least nearly all of this is identical. The force feedback gain is the only thing that's changed. The low force boost and the force feedback headroom. I've dropped that like 20. I've dropped that like fucking 30. I've put that up. I put that up like 3. But like even here, my braking pedal shit is here. And I got load cells, and I have I have the most resistant brake stopper for the Pro. Comes with 4 different stoppers, and I have the heaviest one, the brown one. I nearly went with that with the throttle too. I'm on the second most resistant for the throttle, and I've still contemplated going heavier. Like having more resistance in my throttle application, because cars like this would fucking kill it. But you've got to train your legs for that shit, man. Going full throttle with that much pressure that you have to apply is not easy. Braking, different story. But yeah, that's how I have mine set up at the moment, man. And then if you're on load cells, my brake force in the wheel is 43. And what was it in the game? It's pretty close, wasn't it? We got the brake feel 30, and here it's 43, so. But mine still aren't bonus. Braking's probably the one thing that I actually like, at least in the other cars. I was fucking, like you see me raging yesterday because I was instantly complaining that everyone else was braking too soon. I was going to crash into them. With the GT3s already, I'm pushing it like just go to Daytona alone and go into turn 1 and see what you can do there, and you know what you're capable of straight away. And I already feel like there I'm pushing to maximum braking entry point. Shoulders, guys. Shoulders really feeling this vigorous testing. The things that are going on in my wheel, it's completely different feedback feeling. From like the first 2 days of it, it was like from my wrist to my collarbones. You know, it's in behind my neck, shoulders. And it's the wheel. It's how different the wheel feels, and like the fact that I'm not that fucking comfortable with it. Just so fucking comfortable with it. Like, you know, when I was like going off with the resistance of it. And now it's like trying to find that resistance back, but it's just going to especially these things. Smoke plant. Definitely need to have an eat feed soon if I'm going to stay on for a little bit more. We'll go 6.5, so I'll probably go to 8. Definitely won't. I won't be racing tomorrow either. place to get to electricity. I reckon the hype's pretty much gone anyways, let's say. People have either figured out whether they love it or hate it. The numbers in the lobbies have been good, like all weekend.
Not ideal. No time was set. We'll be starting from the back of the grid. We're going to have to pass a lot of cars to get some points.
Oh.
Let's get a good launch and overtake some cars. You can do it.
This is so bad at taking off.
Yellow flag.
Oh,
Watch out
Monza.
for debris.
Monza. Monza. Oh, mate, I just squeezed past that. That was hilarious. How many times have you gone into turn one at Monza fully on the brakes and someone is spinning past you on the left-hand side? That's scary. See, it's flat surfaces, it's sick. What's bullshit? Doesn't work? What's wrong? You're already pissed off, mate. Now you're seething. Coming through, brother.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
Worst brakes. The worst brakes. It just can't do sudden braking. It just can't. No matter how, like, the later you try to leave it in this car, the more it's going to spin. It loses its front end and it spins. Downshifted too fast. Alright. I still don't understand its gearing, dude. Like, its gearing's completely different to the Ford. feel like the Ford has a much longer second than this thing does.
There's a yellow flag.
And I think the
Yellow
Ford
flag.
also has a much more stable first. Much more consistent, stable building of first. But this thing, it feels like you have to get down to first for nearly every single fucking 90-degree turn. Even Rocky Knoll, it felt like you had to get down to first for some turns. Yeah, no, all good. Appreciate it. Trying to push it to its limit, but I don't know enough about the car to push it to its limit, so. Tyre temps are up and down like a yo-yo in this thing too, with all the different tracks and settings I've been doing.
You've been given a penalty. You've got to give the time back. Slow down and move off the racing line. All four wheels over the white line, mate. They've given you a penalty for it. Put it behind you and keep on it.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
You've been given a penalty. You've got to give the time back. Slow down and move off the racing
I'm over
line.
this car. I'm so over this car already. I've driven it so much in 3 or 4 days, but I'm so fucking over it already. How inconsistent it is. Bro, it's your setup. I haven't touched it, and I haven't been modifying it from
You've
race to
been given a
race.
penalty for track limits.
We're just doing custom lobbies. You definitely, I think you. I'm not a tuner, man. Not a tuner. Never have been. I go off of feeling, and that's it. I don't know shit about shit, and I've been very, very open and vocal about that. Literally, still got your setup, dude. I have certain, like the V8 previously, the Falcon. I had that thing set up from track to track for a series. I'm just trying to get used to driving the cars at the moment, bro. Like even all the ones that I'm driving, their default besides this, it's the only setup. I know each track has different ratio, bro. I understand that. Like, I completely understand that. I'm just saying, like, I'm not concerned with it right now. Like, it's not my department. I just want to be able to drive the cars, and that's what I've been focused on. I haven't been playing with, and always, every update, I spend most of the time driving the cars at default to show that they can be driven, to show that you can just change some roll bar and brake balance and whatever, like, and get them going from there. But I don't know fucking shit. I'm learning about setting them up, but I'm certainly not going to try and set up something like this with how little time we've had with it, because I don't know enough about the car. The way it drives, the gearing, the torque ratio on it. Just don't know anything about it. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to pick it up, bro. I'm too much of a fucking dumb cunt stoner now, man. The game's descriptions of it alone have helped me plenty. Those recent updates where they added in all the descriptive details of almost every single part in the tuning has helped me. I go after a feeling, I think about what I need in the car, what I want from the car, and then I read through those things and I try to change something accordingly. That's pretty much how I do it. Other than that, race blokes who absolutely whoop me in a certain combo and go, hey, what were you using? And then they hook me up and I get used to racing the car their way, which is what I'm doing here with your one. But I don't care enough about the tuning either. I just want to drive. I just want to drive. I don't care enough or know enough or want to. I just want to drive. I don't want to bother with that shit. I really don't. I know it's important. I know it makes or break a lot of cars, but I myself don't. It's a fucking game, bro. Engineer, go racing type stuff, the stuff that you learn from it, yeah, but it's a video game. I just want to race the car. I'm like Cole Trickle, bro. You know, when he's telling Harry he doesn't know shit about cars and how he just wants to get in the car and drive, that's me. I just want to feel them. Don't care about how they're made, how they're set up, how fast they are, how much power they are. I don't care. I just want to drive it well and learn how to drive it well. But I know it's an important thing, but it's just too much. I'm too old, bro. I barely learn anything new. It's hard for me to retain newer information these days. It's fucking hard for me to retain old information. But even time outside of streams, even for me to find time outside of streams that are for editing and shit, does my head in when I'm spending hours and hours and hours putting shit together for this game off stream. Kills me. And I don't take the game that seriously enough racing wise to put that time in either. I could, but I don't think the game deserves it either. I don't think the game's in a good enough or a reliable enough state, and they constantly keep changing shit. So why learn it or why bother? I think that's what's pushed away the other tuners this time. And last time even for Sector. I think that's definitely what pushed him away. They just got sick of having to do it over and over and over again. No matter how much they actually know about it or could do it, they just got sick of having to do it over and over and over again.
Almost there now.
Kenobi, Sector, and now Thumb and Carp. Now that I'm listening to the car in the braking zones, I can hear the engine now, the rev range. I can hear it. Yeah, and I don't know about tuning a car in real life, and I just fully explained to you that I don't want to. It's a video game. I appreciate it, bro. I don't want to learn, bro. I'm saying straight up, I don't want to learn. It's too much effort for not enough reward. Especially when it comes to this game and everything you just said. The fact that it's different now than what it was before means it'll be different in another month. So I don't want to learn. I don't. You're barking up a stubborn old tree. You know what I mean? I just want to drive the cars, bro. Appreciate any setup sent my way, but you literally wouldn't be able to teach me. And I just want to drive them. I just want to drive them and talk shit. I'm not the expert. I don't act like one ever. I just go off of a feeling and pace, feeling apexes and stuff. That's it. It's why I even with you, bro. I've tried saying I
think I know it all, or like, and I don't act like it, like, you know what I mean? Like, I just drive. I just drive. I really, like, it's why even the other option, I know people can't stand me and can't stand listen. It's why I can't stand listening to the other one, bro. Because he just fucking tells you you're wrong and everything. Like, you just get told, well, this is not real life. I don't care. Of course, like, I don't care. It's like, and that argument should never come into it anyways. It's what I've been trying to say. Like, I just don't care for the technical, even, and it's why I pulled you up on the other thing before. I'll respect a driver, I'll rival a driver, but the moment a driver that is literally not like fucking top proven world champion material just non-stop talks about how fucking good they are, I don't like them. Straight away. It's like I can respect someone being good, I can respect someone pumping themselves up, but when they literally just treat every other driver, and I can get caught up in that when I know what the expected pace is, you know, in a league thing or ranked or whatever like that. But even just general conversation in the chat, you know, when it's everyone's a shit cunt, like I know what I'm like. I'm competitive, I chomp at the bit, and I've got my own expectations of myself, and I know when other people are faster than me. But like, when you get certain characters that are just about how good they are, I think it starts to rub anyone the wrong way, bro. I'm not saying you're doing that now. I'm not saying you're doing that now either. In general, sim racing, like it can be a really finicky subject. You can talk yourself up, you can try to talk to someone and offer advice, but people that just like basically, like there's a certain character in Gran Turismo who does it. He just talks down to everybody. It cracks me up, but it's never been the right way to go about things, and I've been accused of being exactly like him, and I'm nowhere near as good as he is. Like, I feel like he's earned the right, when you're a world record holder fucking 1,000 times over, you've earned the right to say you're better than anyone else. But there's too much of it. Like, even, and I think with the tech, this is where I'm leading to too. The technical side of it, in this community, in the other blokes community, both sides, especially a lot of the guys, the elite ones that hang around me and the tuners and that, they really start to fucking throw daggers at each other when it comes to who knows more about real racing and real tuning and who's done what, and I could not give a fuck. We're playing a video game and we're all fast. You know what I mean? Tex, he's one. He's fast as fuck. Doesn't talk himself up at all, ever. But he's accepted and acknowledged and known as being fast, has their respect, but he doesn't talk himself up ever. Not the way half of the others do that he interacts with. But he knows. I'm not the leader anymore. It's Sean. I'll have to create a new one. Because remember, I had to rejoin. Yeah, fuck, let's go. V8, and we'll pull out something old. GT70s with... I'm going to let him have it. There we go. Bro, this, I swear, this anti-cheat sheet, look, it keeps doing it. Fucking, mate. Hey, yeah, one. Just one. Thanks. That's what I meant. I fuss about everything. No worries, Simba. Thank you very much, mate. Arigato. I fuss about everything. Everyone hates me. because of that. Like they think I'm only complaints. Like I've gotten by this far on the channel this whole time by being nothing but a complainer. That's my haters, everybody. That's what they think I am. And they're never fucking here when I'm hollering and whooping and cheering, and they're never here then. You know what I mean? They're never here. There's never a pat on the back, a well done, a GG, nothing. But they are the first to tell me how much of a prick I am when times are bad. And with this game, unfortunately, times are bad quite a lot. Looks like it just died off quickly. I had to leave my own lobby. They're all done. It was at 4:30, so it's probably dinner time in New Zealand. Oh, I'm not fussed either way. Coming up on 7 hours, which is crazy. You guys have smashed the subs this weekend. Absolutely smashed them. And you have seen all range of me this weekend. Probably not the full lit up. I probably haven't been as angry as I could possibly get. Believe me. You haven't seen, like, until you see that. But I've showed basically everything I have to offer. Good and bad. So I appreciate the new ones hanging out. Join, John. You don't join us anymore, mate. You're one of the snobs. And I mean that with endearment, mate. You're one of the ones who will call out, assist, and not want to race in lobbies because there's the chance that people will be in there with assist and they'll most likely be the first person to crash into you. You know what I mean? I was bringing up those type of drivers, John, how I have to cater to growing the game, the channel, the community, but then I lose guys like you. And Watchful Joke, and who were the other ones that were like giving me shit? We're a couple others that just won't join these lobbies now because assist. And you've seen what happens when we make it authentic. They all quit. They all leave. So like I was just explaining how it's the worst situation to be in. How you have to cater. And not have to. How I want to cater. I want people to get better. I want the skill level to go up. I want the community to get better. And I want more people to play the game. So we're trying to do something there. But you lose access to the fast boys because they don't want to drive with Muppets. They don't want to drive with learners. And that's the elite mentality that... And I've copped so much of that. And then I myself am the hypocrite with it. At least when it comes to ranked or league stuff. So it's a vicious double-edged sword that I think I have really tried to delicately balance and not being given enough credit for either. I've either been treated like I'm fucking a snob, authentic, pro mode only, or I'm treated like I'm fucking harbouring retards. Either way, I get slack from both ends of the community. Do you understand, though? You get it, yeah? That makes sense. That's like the best way I could possibly fucking put it. Understando? The car sounds weird. You hear that? Cars sound weird. So weird. Said shortest, isn't? Okay, yeah, alright. Yeah. Oh. I need to have something to eat. I'm gonna go heat up this little pizza. I'm starving. My tummy. I can't even talk. My stomach's rumbling over here. Oh, yeah, we'll be done soon, guys. I reckon. If the numbers don't pick up again. See how I feel after I eat. I'm probably going to want to poop in a nut. It's been the go lately. Oh, fuck. Mate, I've had too many. I need a good feed. And I'm about to run out. Because the missus was on to mate, my left eye is not so good. Missus is like, it's probably stress. What are you talking about, stress? What are you talking about? But legit, my eye hasn't stopped twitching for like fucking 3 days. I'm finally gonna, like, the head's finally gonna explode. Live on stream. Fuck, I'm gonna start just smashing. 2,900 by the end of the month? You reckon? 3k by the... We want a 3k by the end of the year, and then we'll like, but if we could do it by the supercar, we'd be very, very happy. We're already very, very happy. Big week on the sub front, guys. Appreciate it. Ready to start a new month. Nice Baker's Delight barbecue pizza. Look at that.
Barter's just been in a few today, mate. Had a few good races with him.
Can we get 5 more likes? 60 for 60? I'm gonna need... Right. And I don't want to drink all my V. Just to keep racing. I'll save one for some water reset. How's that Corvette looking? Oh, don't you hate when you put gloves back on and they've got like that cold, damp feeling because it's cold and damp because your hands aren't warm. Oh God, 5 minutes. It's intense. It's cold. Cold, cold. You've updated the wheel? Awesome. Now you gotta fucking reset your shit to default? Well, actually, I don't know. Try it without first. Try it before you reset your game. And you already did the delete and reinstall, didn't you? So you don't have to worry about that.
5 minutes left.
It took me a while, and mine had to do 2 things, and I thought it failed to do it the first time I tried it. It'd be really cool to try and drift this
Time
thing.
to give it everything you've got, mate. Full send.
Don't think you'd have to try hard, but controlled drifting in it without killing your tyres wouldn't be easy. Mate, I can feel that acceleration difference with the low gearing. Snapping through the gears. Also got a bit more flexibility with building speed in second and third. It's snapping through those gears. 6th at 220. Probably do this third. Yep. Mate, look at that to the rear tyres. Woo!
Sorry, kids. You're out. How much you offering? What's the offer? Oh, I could use an extra slave around here. I didn't mean that. I give you about tree fitting. How about tree fitting? When's your race, Sparrow? $1 million each? Well, yeah, that's the cost, 100%. It is. Mate, even fucking 20 years ago when I was a kid, the estimate was $500,000-$600,000 until they're 18. When I was a kid, just coming out of school. So yeah, 100%, $1 million these days for sure, which is just mental. Because like even at 50k a year, that's 20 years. So basically, at 50k a year for 20 years, if you have a kid in a home, that's it. That's your money. That's your 20 years at 50k average Australian household. That's fucked. How do you survive? So like you have and that, no wonder so many people wait till they're 30 or 40 before they're even having a kid, making sure they've done fucking 10-15 years on the home, let alone the other way around, or you're fucked. That's what my mum did, and they were fucked. She's still renting. It's not perfect, mate. It's not perfect at all. I'm still having issues with certain cars, but it's far from perfect. But I've got a playable. Can't complain about it. But certain cars, like certain ones of the new ones, the GT3s and 4s that I'm getting in at their default, feel fucking disgusting. And then certain ones feel amazing off the bat. They've got a lot of weird shit going on in the wheel. And I've turned everything down, I've updated it, I've reset it. Done a lot, mate. Investment, yeah. Do good enough, it is an investment, mate.
Yeah, mate. Well, we didn't set a time, so we'll be starting from the back, I'm afraid.
Can we get that one more sub, guys? One more sub, anyone? Want to be that 2850? Nice even number. You can unsub immediately after, if it makes you feel really cool. Just say we hit it. Doesn't matter, we smashed it. You're retreat. I won't even be in the wheel. I might be, but I doubt it. There won't be any. Like, my dad's got a lot, but it won't be anything. We'll leave it all to the girls. I won't be trusted or thought about or anything. And I get it. I'm okay with it. I'm a fucking loser. But I won't be in the wheel. Not in the same way that the girls will be. And he'll have a fair bit to cut up. And I'm not even thinking it like that, because I don't have that relationship with him. I haven't had that relationship since I was 17.
Let's get a good launch and overtake some cars. You You can do it. You've got to slow down and give the time back, mate. Pull off the racing line and allow any cars to pass. You've been given a penalty for track limits.
These tyres. These tyres. Can't get them right. They're just overheating in a heartbeat. Like a series of 2 or 3 turns. And they overheat to the point that you lose all your grip at speed. And I've already dropped the PSIs. Like, the tyres are so fucking temperamental on this car. They're just shit. The Holden is just shit. Straight up. I actually think it's a shit car. I'm not enjoying it. Compared to the Ford, it's a piece of shit. Like, I don't know how they're so drastically different from each other. And they weren't in the real deal. But it just doesn't do anything as good as the Ford. It does it's like the GTOs with, like, say, the Camaro against anything else. That's what this thing feels like. Doesn't do a thing well, except go fast. It's got a good top speed. That's it. That's fucking it. The Ford feels stable in comparison. Feels great on brakes. Feels nimble. This feels like a piece of shit. And just the clipping and the wheel, no matter how much you turn it down, the clipping's horrendous in it. And I've heard so many people say the same, no matter what their wheel is. Look at the penalties, man. Looks like everyone's getting the same fucking thing. Sold her in a V8 supercar. It does sound awesome. It does. But I think the Ford sounded great too. And of course it does. It's a fucking Chevy, mate. What this one have in it? A 6 litre? Was it 5.7 or a 6 litre in this one? But either way, Gen 3 V8s.
Yellow flag.
They were godly, bro. For like 20 years, they were the go-to fucking engine. You can smash that once you get used to how it wants to go through there.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris on the track.
Done, guys. Fucking assists are on too. Patience just worn out today. I think I've been really good with dealing with people's shit. Yeah, Murphy was pretty goated. Funny cunt. Him and Scafey. I just realised, you just didn't even say anything. Has it been frozen that whole time? I don't even know why. I've been playing and you guys, nobody said anything. It's been frozen. And I've been playing, nobody said anything. You weirdos. Nobody said anything. And I was like racing, and my car was stuck there on the screen, and nobody said anything. I just did like 4 or 5 laps. Wake up, guys. We're done. We're done here. We're done. You guys aren't even fucking awake. Fuck me. You're meant to make me aware of that shit when it does that. How am I to know? I'm racing. Wake up, Australia. We're done. Going to bed. You just didn't even see what I'm complaining about. What literally just happened to me. Just don't even see why I'm cracking the shits and packing up. But yeah, I'm done, guys. I'll find somewhere to send yous. Thank you very much for a big day, as always. No, all good, Tets. Yeah, you're the only one talking to me anyway, so. Apparently we had 20 people watching and I had a frozen screen and nobody's saying anything, so. For me, I mean, yeah, I'm not paying attention to it. I was trying to actually concentrate, drive the fucking car. All good though. We are done. I will be back probably later tonight with some more rings again. I'll see you on the next one. Kenty's going to be racing in 2 hours. V8s only, 6 lap races. So if you're around in 2 hours, guys, Aussies, Kiwis, Kenty will be on. He'll be streaming on Twitch. TikTok. Maybe tomorrow night, but I doubt it. We'll probably be back. I need a break from racing. As much as there's still numbers. So I'll be back with a few days of racing. Some more race tonight. Gonna do a watch along tomorrow for SummerSlam. And then Kingdom after that. But yeah, we might be back for racing by Tuesday. I need a few days off. Right? I'm done, guys. Thanks for watching. Hit the likes if you haven't. Big ups. 1 sub off of 28.50 and then not far off 29 and not far off 20. Bunch of legends. Thanks for putting up with my bullshit. I'll see you on the next one. now I'm cooked, bro. I've been going too hard, honestly. And it's only because of how many people have been in the lobbies and how many people. Again, it's you guys that keep it going. I'd be happy to do 3-4 hours of racing every day and to get off, but you guys keep it going. So you're damn right. SummerSlam, let's go. I'll see you tomorrow morning, brother. Big ups. I'll see you soon.